need y'all to know. Who's here? Kelly's here. Is Plants here? Is Liz here? I just take, like, I take things personally, I do. I just accidentally, like, it's a tweet, and it's actually from, like, last week, but it was, like, I guess boosted on my Twitter account. And it's about Taylor Swift, and these comments are so disgusting. They are so disgusting about her. Like, actually disgusting. Like, it's making me physically sick. Because I thought it was a recent tweet and I was going to reply. I was going to comment. It's so bad. Like... it makes me so angry. Like, I know I don't need to defend her, but it's like, it's like about standing up for women, in my opinion. Like, it's just so icky. But what is for lunch today? Lunch would be nice. I feel like I have everything that I need. Oh, Poshmark sales, I see. Moe's, Tink, will you get me some Moe's too? I just like a Joey Jr., that's all I need. Welcome to Moe's, it's Moe's Monday. I miss Moe's so much. I don't even know where the closest Moe's is to me now. Probably like Washington, D.C. Moe's in Philly, you're right. We can also go to Rita's. Crafty will love that. Like, on the one hand, these Friday breaks are so good for me, but I feel so disoriented on Monday because I feel like it's been 2 weeks since I've been streaming and it's been 3 days. Ooh, spinach and artichoke dip with some bread. That sounds good too. I'm always down for bread. I had Mexican for dinner last night. It was quite good. Had myself a quesadilla and a bunch of queso and chips. Like, we ate like 3 baskets of chips. There were 2 of us. We ate three baskets of chips. It was so good. The salsa and the queso was so good. I won't show them. But yeah, I'm mad that I saw this tweet. Also, like, again, I don't need to prove like my fan status by like defending a celebrity. Also, there's plenty of things to I think what's funny is there's so many things to condemn Taylor Swift for. I just feel like the fact that she's dated people is not one of them. Maybe that's just me. Like, her wealth status, worthy of criticism. 100% worthy of criticism. The fact that she has literally dated people feels kind of silly to me to even be focusing on that kind of stuff. But it's just like, I think the thing... Right, this just in, 33-year-old woman has had boyfriends and relationships in her life. Breaking news! Like, I don't understand. I mean, and again, like, women are subject to this kind of stuff all the time. Isn't, like, Keke Palmer, wasn't she getting, like, flack recently for stuff? Probably just for existing. Like, it never ends. Like, it's just... But I think the thing that makes me so mad is that, like, her song, like, Blank Space, like, she said multiple times that Blank Space is making fun of what people say about her. It's not what she actually thinks. Like, it's her mocking them. If you know the song Blank Space, it's like, I'm insane, I have a bunch of crazy ex-lovers, like, and the music video is her, like, being, like, a quote-unquote, like, hysterical woman running through this mansion, like, destroying this guy's property because they're breaking up. Like, it's literally a mockery. It's not supposed to be taken literally. And it makes me, like, bye Spooky, good luck. It just makes me so angry because, like, calling people run through in 2023 is disgusting. She can't seem to find Mr. Right. She's never had a long-term relationship. I'm like, what are you talking about? 7 years is not long-term? How long did your marriage last, Brian? Oh gosh, it just made me so angry. It made me so angry. Anyways, I'll get off that topic. It was gross. I can imagine why she would respond the way she does when people write things like that about her. So, what did Shauno say? Would have been first if my dog didn't have a meltdown because he finally saw my sleeping Squirtle plush. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, the people that comment these things, like, the people, like, I don't know if folks knew. So, I posted on my Facebook because my friend that I went to the concert with, like, all of the people that know us on Facebook, and even still, I posted on Facebook and it was just like my Facebook post was like a collection of our photos and it was literally like long live lyrics. Like it was like, cause it's such a special thing. I mean, again, not that you have to justify it. It's like, it was a special thing for us. It's something that we as friends have wanted to do. This is my friend that introduced me to her. This is like the entire experience. Like I said, remember this moment, the time we stood with our shaking hands, the crowds and stands went wild. And I said, I cried 4 times. 15 years of celebrating Taylor Swift couldn't truly be captured in a few photos, but I certainly tried. That was my caption for my Facebook post. With a couple of photos, 6 photos. It's a couple of me and my friend, and it's a couple of photos of the show. And the way that, like, people were on my personal Facebook, just, like, trying to trash her. And I was just like, I'm not asking you to like her. I'm just sharing, like, I went to this thing and I had a great time and it was really wonderful and I loved it. And just these men that started commenting on my Facebook posts that I know to be like, she's the worst person ever. She's literally like a terrible singer. All these comments Meanwhile, all the women said, you guys look beautiful. I'm glad you had a blast. Fire emojis. Like, all these, like, women commented all these nice things. And all these men were just commenting these horrible things about her. And I was like, nobody asked you. Like, I just was like, what the heck? And then I wrote something in my comments because it was just all these, and I said, Taylor Swift has been writing music since she was 12 years old and was the first female country artist to go platinum on her debut album. She has earned scores of awards from a myriad of programs and organizations during her entire career. She has released 10 studio albums in addition to 2, soon to be 3, re-records. In addition to her vocals, she plays guitar, banjo, ukulele, and the piano. If you're going to come to my comments on my post to trash her, let me know which artist you like is selling out stadiums that sit 70,000 people 3 nights in a row and draws an additional crowd of upwards of 20,000 outside the stadium on those nights. Stop comparing. You don't have to like someone, agree with them, etc. to acknowledge that they do actually have talent. I'm sure she's so sick of running as fast as she can, wondering if she'd get there quicker if she was a man, because she knows we all got crowns and you need to calm down. That was what I wrote. And I said, yes, I will delete your horrible comments. Because freedom of speech protects you from the government, not me. Because I love when people do that and they cry freedom of speech on a Facebook post. And I was just like, I don't know. It just makes me so disgusted. Like, I don't expect, just like, I don't think people expect me to love the things that they love. It's just such a weird thing. So anyways, yeah, those were horrible, disgusting comments. Like, if I were her, I'd have a mental breakdown if I read those. I've had people say some pretty bad stuff about me, but not like that. Obviously, I'm nobody compared to her, but it was gross. Anyways, that kind of put a damper on my morning. I had something I was going to share with you all. Oh! Right, and freedom of speech does not mean that you're free from social consequences. It means that the government can't do something. And also, freedom of speech is not infinite, even in the United States. If you yell fire in a crowded theater and there's not a fire, you will be charged with a crime. You cannot argue freedom of speech. Like, it's just, people are so silly. Anyways, I have exciting news. It's not fully done. It's not fully done, but it is exciting news. Breaking news. I have in part gotten the settings parameter up on the Challenge Run website. For those wanting to take a look, we have added it. It's not all done. I haven't ranked them all. And again, I'm still like, I've been able to get like a couple more done with a couple of things. I'm still trying to get it done. So there's a new page now that shows you how it works. It talks about difficulty settings. So we have 4 difficulty settings. We have a console compatibility setting. So green being you can play this on console without any kind of restrictions. Yellow being compatible, but it might need a couple of adjustments. They might be small, they might be big. And red meaning it's just not a compatible challenge with this, I say Switch, with non-moddable devices. Because, you know, like Elliot's challenge is literally like an entire overhaul of the community center, and Remix isn't even gonna come close to that. That's how I feel like, I just find it so silly. I don't know. Like, I want y'all to know, we'll come back to this. I posted a silly video on TikTok this weekend that was a Pokemon fan shares the Pokemon that they love. And I specifically was like, I love this Pokemon because I used it in a playthrough and we had such a great time. I love this Pokemon because it reminds me of my friend. I love this Pokemon because of this. And how heartwarming it was to me to read. There's hundreds of comments on that video, and it's people sharing a Pokemon they love and why they love it. And it might just be because he's just a little guy. That might be their reasoning. One person was talking about how the Pokemon reminds them of their spouse and how special it is to them. And like, it just is so like sweet and wholesome. And there's a lot of Pokemon in there that I don't like, but like they do. And I just think that's great. I think it's sweet and I think it's nice. And it's been like a pleasant weekend of reading these kind comments or just people sharing, just feeling the ability to share that they like love a Pokemon and here's why. Like, it's cute. So that's what makes me think of all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I always find that people, like, it's always one-sided. I think that's what's so interesting is like, it always feels so one-sided of like one one side of people like feeling the need to constantly talk about how much they hate something. So like the people who are like, cute Pokemon are so stupid, like why do you waste your time? When people who love cute Pokemon like don't care that other people like others. They just like the cute Pokemon. Like there's no like, it is weird that there's always this one side that feels the need to tell the others. It's odd. So back to the website. So we have console compatibility. We also have a time commitment tracker, which just kind of shows you this is a fast challenge. This is a challenge. I'll take a little bit of time. This is a challenge. It's a pretty big time commitment. So obviously we have challenges. You can click on them. So if you go to this one, you can see that this is a console compatible they should all be like directly under their title. This is a console compatible challenge. It's kind of a difficult one though. It's definitely a more challenging one, and it's a pretty short time commitment. Like it's a 1-year challenge. It's not gonna be like requiring you to do things that are gonna take up so much time. So we've kind of got some indicators of those kinds of things. You can see some other combos. An example of this one, so the JoJo one is marked as console compatible with adjustments. I'm working on getting those things, if they have this marker, I'm working on getting them added into the FAQ to answer what you need to do to modify it. The only thing with this one you need to do to modify it is because on PC, you can mod, and there's a mod called bouquet production, which allows you to craft the bouquet instead of buying it. Because in vanilla, you can only buy a bouquet from Pierre. So if you're doing a run where you're only buying from Joja, you obviously have no way to buy a bouquet. So really the console adjustment would be just buy the bouquet from Pierre, like, so that you can still marry someone that you hate, but like, just because you wouldn't, you know, so something like that is such a small change and it's not really gonna impact your playthrough. You still need to do things like not upgrade your backpack and those kinds of things, but it's like small little tweaks like that. This one is another one, I can't remember why. I gotta remember why it's come back. Oh, I think this is the same thing with like the bouquet. I think this is the same thing, where this one, like, I didn't marry anybody when I did this challenge, so you can either not marry anybody or you'd have to buy the one bouquet the one time and that be it. So there's like a couple of slight, but then there's others. Like I personally think that once we get this one up, I personally think that if somebody wanted to do this challenge on Switch, they should just do remix bundles. I think that should just be the main difference. Like our community center was quite similar. It wasn't super, super different. So if you just kind of spiced it up a little bit with remix, I think you would still feel the same like amount of pressure as you would from like our slight modifications, because the vegan community center just took out a handful of items and replaced them with items that are not animal products. So by running remix, you could even run remix a couple of times and see if you get the remix bundles that you want. Like you could eliminate the animal bundle entirely. You might not need a truffle. Like it would just change those things, and I think you would still get the same appeal. So some of these are really doable, but like unfortunately, like this one's just not console compatible. It requires marrying Sandy, and it is a custom community center, which again, like maybe you could do remix, but you can't marry Sandy, and so you'd be missing the big thing with it. Hi, Fairy Rose. Good morning. So we've got those across a bunch of them. But then see, like sprinkler-free perfection. If you just want to do a perfection run without sprinklers, you can do it. You would not be able to do Elliot's elaborate community center challenge, but you would be able, I think you can still do a 3-year run to perfection without sprinklers. So thank you. So these are up on a bunch of them. I'm continuing to try to get them updated when I can. I've got some big projects. I just signed a brand deal, and I have actually a bunch of branded content I need to make like in the next couple of days. So I'm trying to see if I can get more of this set up, but that's there. Again, it's on handful. It's on this one. It's on this one. It's on this one. I think I got on like 6, 7, 8 of them. Yeah. So you can get a glimpse of those kinds of things going forward, hopefully. So, and I'm working to get more. We are trying to finish up. Lance is waiting on me. We're trying to finish up the community center bundles for the Sandy run. If you wanted to do the Sandy run, I'm afraid to, I want to believe this week, but I have a big weekend this weekend, so I don't know what's going to happen. But we mapped out a big portion of, like, we reworked a little bit of the community center, because that was our very first custom community center, was Sandy's run. So we are like modifying it a little bit because we made it a little extreme for me. So we're trying to adjust it some to appeal to more players. While still, I mean, you can come over if you want, Shauno, but I have to work from like 6 a.m. to like 6 p.m. on Saturday. So it's literally just this weekend. I told them I'm not doing Thanksgiving. And then I'm like in the clear. It's like one of the busiest days. It's like one of the 2 busiest days of the year there. So we're working on trying to get this one fun. We were gonna adjust I was gonna say, not that everybody would know what the Junimo node is, but the bundle sprites so that they were a little bit more coordinated, because I think we just, again, that was like our very first one. So we made it work. And we did a great job. There were a bunch of people who were like, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I know did Zelda try to figure it out behind the scenes. Plants was working on it, Crafty. A bunch of folks were trying to like, we were like, we gotta make this happen. And once we did, it really helped a lot. But it was an interesting first attempt. Thank you, Fake Mouse.
Hi everyone.
Thank
Wishing you a great day. I am proud of you all.
Oh, thank you. We're proud of you too.
Amateur 30 Dixie.
Thank you. I hope that you're having a wonderful Monday morning. Hope it's starting off all right. So that feature is on the website. So it's there for you. Did you think that I said raid? No. 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 I don't have anything for you up here. I don't know what to tell you. I still haven't fully resolved the closed captioner. We'll probably be using this one for at least the next few weeks until we get a better grasp of if we can redevelop. I know, she just hears anything and she's like, that means something. It means something for me. So, but one FYI is my car is at the mechanic right now and I'm in a serious panic mode about it. But my car's at the mechanic right now, so the mechanic is probably going to call me during stream, so we'll have to pause stream for a moment sometime today. Henry and Dixie need to spend Thanksgiving together. They're practically cousins. Poor Henry, he's gonna get so annoyed. Well, she wants to mind her own business. It's kind of what it comes down to. She wants people's attention, and then she wants to be left alone. She's a cat in a lot of ways. So the shop is probably gonna call me sometime in the next couple of hours. So I'll have to answer that call and hopefully not die from the bill that I can't afford, but happy 2023 living. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll remember to not actually turn off the thing for, what's it called? Words on stream. Maybe I'll actually do it right. So, hi Glitstuff, good morning. I like that good morning. I fell, this song is a little too loud in my ears. I need something a little calmer. I fell kind of down, the rabbit hole. I'm this close. I'm this close to watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's. This close. And I need people to tell me to not do it. Because I'm this close. That's where I'm at. I don't want to hear what Shauno has to say. Shauno is being a hater. Everybody disagrees with you. Have you all watched it? This is my question. Have you all watched it? Haven't you heard what becomes of curious minds? Live your dreams. I hardly know who Markiplier is. Markiplier is a lot of fun to watch in my opinion. Like honestly, he's a really like comfort creator. You don't know who Markiplier, like actually? Like I'm not expecting people to have like watched every single one of his videos, but you don't know who Markiplier is? I'm still not over his Del Monte videos. Did anybody watch his Del Monte videos in like 2020 or 2021? I'm like not over those. Those are some of the funniest videos I've ever watched. Just Del Monte is dead to me. Yeah, if you watched Unis Honest, I know that I didn't watch that. I actually didn't. I like really only started. I've only actually started watching Markiplier stuff in maybe the last 2 years, and I haven't really been like actively watching anything. I kind of had like a couple months where I would watch a lot of his stuff, but like if a video of his comes up and I recommend, I'll be like, yeah, I'll watch that. But I don't make like a concerted effort to watch it. Younger son is raving about the that's I'm just like I just like once I realized how complex the world building was for Five Nights at Freddy's, I was like, I'm curious. I'm a knowledge seeker. I'm curious. And it makes me want to learn more about the whole story. See, I'm torn on MatPat. I'm torn on MatPat, and here's why. Because if I've never said it once, I will say it, and I have said it once. A lot of people in the Pokemon community make theories and run them as facts and say, like, this is definitively what happened. And it's very much a triggering thing for me as an academic. Like, I don't have a problem with someone saying, this is my theory. But they treat it as fact. And so, like, it makes me be like, I'm not even gonna listen to what you have to say. And I've heard that that's kind of how MatPat is. Or that MatPat kind of believed so aggressively what his theories were that when they found out that they weren't canon, when folks like found out that it wasn't canon, they like got, or like people have a hard time not recognizing when the canon is actually different from what MatPat has said. So that makes me a little hesitant. I did see Chuck E. Cheese is getting rid of their animatronics though. And that's weird, like why wouldn't they sell them? But also, Five Nights at Freddy's wouldn't exist if it weren't for the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. I know that much. But I'm enjoying, like, especially, so like, y'all can blame, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. But I'm slightly invested, and I'm curious, and I've been watching a lot of cosplay videos of people who did Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays. There's one, I don't like many things on TikTok. Like, I don't give people my likes. It's weird. Even though I'm a creator, I'm a silent watcher. I don't comment much, and I don't like videos. But I saw this video. If you saw this group who did their Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay, it is so good. I've watched this video like 300 times. A little bit, just FYI, they're gonna get into their scary costumes in a moment. So, like, did you know you can buy Chuck E. Cheese pizza at the store? Did you know that, Moss? Speaking as your friendly Instacart shopper. Look at some of these. Like, look at this one. That's Circus Baby? I don't even know who Circus Baby is, but I know that's Circus Baby, and I know that's a good cosplay. Look at this one and the next one. They're so good. I've watched this video so many times. They're so cool. And Jacksepticeye's FNAF videos. I mean, I support that too. I watch a lot of Jacksepticeye. I did. I go through phases with the gaming boys where I'm just like, I want to watch their videos, and then sometimes I don't, so it just kind of depends. So that's what I mean. So if you don't know who Markiplier, that's what I'm saying. This video was one of the funniest videos he ever made, in my opinion. Del Monte is dead to me. It was very funny. So if you don't know who Markiplier is, I was gonna say, I don't want him to, I mean, rightfully, I don't want him to copy strike. Oh, it's gonna play. Just kidding. Sorry. He does a lot of gaming stuff. He does some lifestyle stuff too, though. Look, there's Five Nights at Freddy's. 125 videos? I don't know if I can watch, I can watch 125 videos. I don't know if I'm kidding. So anyways, that's the rabbit hole that I'm so close to jumping down. But I've been rewatching Swoop's Colleen Ballinger videos, to be honest. I've been like really like taking them in. Even though I've watched them all, I've been watching them again. So we'll see if I make it back over there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, you can buy Chuck E. Cheese pizza at the, maybe not every grocery store, but you can buy it at the grocery store. It's in the pizza aisle, pizza section. I have never had a customer add a Chuck E. Cheese pizza to their order, but I'm on the pizza aisle a lot because one of the stores that I shop at has a lot of the cauliflower pizzas. If you know what I'm talking about, the cauliflower crust pizzas. And so they're like right next to those. I can't imagine it's good. I also don't want to utter the name, but I watched the Chuck E. Cheese theory video. I'll just say that much, from a few years ago that like almost led to a lawsuit. Not saying any names, but that video about Chuck E. Cheese, I've seen it. So I was too poor to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I think I've been there like 2 times as a kid for kids' birthday parties. So I've seen that one. Isn't the internet just a crazy thing? We need to stop making people famous because they're not great. All the people that I'm referring to, well, Markiplier, I don't think has done anything really problematic. $8 for a frozen pizza from Chuck E. Cheese. It's not even like it's the high premium pizza. Like it's Chuck E. Cheese. 7th birthday, and that's where I got my very first Pokemon game. Yeah, no, we never got to do that. I felt like when I was a kid, we would go visit my grandmother, and she lived in this place that was like, there was nothing there. But there was a lake, and the lake had, what's it called? What's those things at the lake? I cannot think of it. Like there was like a storefront at the lake is what it essentially was. I think men need a license to make podcasts. I agree. They should have to submit a request for a microphone before it's handed to them. But it's like, fish, thank you. I was gonna say pier, but like when there's like an actual shop front there. Is it called a pier still? I don't know why I can't think of the word. But anyways, it was like this bridge is what it was. And there's a bunch of shops and storefronts there. And there was a locally owned marina. Maybe it's a marina. There was like a locally owned, well, not like a marina. Boardwalk, maybe boardwalk is a good word, but it's at a lake. And it definitely wasn't like an actual like boardwalk like you'd have at the ocean. But either way, there was a local arcade there. And so like we'd get to go there like once every time we visited our grandparents. And like, so I've been to like Chuck E. Cheese like a couple of times as a kid, but I always felt like, one, that arcade was way more fun than Chuck E. Cheese. And 2, I felt like my payouts were better, my rewards were, and I'm sure that's intentional because I'm sure Chuck E. Cheese has all those things scaled to a minimum so that they can maximize their profit. But I was like, I don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese because like we have better luck at the bridge, like at the place at the bridge. Like I get more tickets, I win more, like I'm better at those games. Like I don't know, that was my thought. Yeah, so like again, I'm sure that's like nothing like revolutionary. I'm sure it's like just small business versus big corporation, nothing new under the sun. But that's, I think, what I remember the most. I was like, I don't like this place. I like the arcade at my grandmother's house better because I win more. Skee ball, yes. I'm really good at the game where the light spins around and you have to it like in your thing. I've won that like multiple times. Very good at that. Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, I can't imagine that it's a pleasant place for that kind of stuff. We have a local arcade here too that has, it has like laser tag, and it has, they have like a bunch of stuff. They have a putt-putt course out back and stuff too, and I like that place too. But it's, I don't know, like arcades are kind of like, the older I get, the more I realize that arcades are kind of like ice cream trucks. I feel like, if you understand what I mean when I say that. So I'm a little less drawn to them. Although I am always down for laser tag. Always down. I'm very good at laser tag. I'm terrible at FPS games, but IRL, I'm apparently good at it. I can't explain it. Oh my gosh. Okay, speaking. No, wait. Okay, yeah. So incredible pizza. Anybody from like the South? Like, not anybody from Florida? I don't know if this went out past Florida. Because let me tell you the actual place that we went to. When we were little, we would go there for dinner, and our parents would let us have like a couple bucks for machines. If you were in Florida, do you know what RJ Gators is? Because RJ Gators was my Chuck E. Cheese. Actually. You're gonna have to, like, you might have to dig down into the recesses of your brain if you've ever been to one. But that was our place. Sounds vaguely familiar. It was a restaurant that also, and a bar, and it also had games inside. Plants knows it. I'm curious if they go up further. Thank you, Chuck Jarvis. Happy Monday to you. I hope it's going well. I wonder if they go up past Southern Florida. I feel like they don't. But that was also, I guess the one that we used to go to doesn't exist anymore. There's like 2. I see 4 total on the map. There's one in Tampa right now, or Bradenton. They're in like Leesburg or something. I don't know. So that just came back up to the forefront of my mind when I haven't thought about it in 20 years. That was a place that my brother and I wanted to go to. That was our Chuck E. Cheese for us mentally. And my parents got like normal dinner. Like it was a grill and bar. So like they could get normal dinner and we could use a couple of coins and get a couple of prizes. Thought of Chuck E. Cheese to be Gurn infested. I can't imagine that it's, I don't know. And again, I don't believe the pizza theory of, when did that video come out? The Chuck E. Cheese pizza theory. I don't personally believe it. I think it's just coincidence, but also I could believe it, which I feel like is what speaks for itself. When did that video come out? I gotta know now. 2021. That's what, like, I don't personally, like, actually believe it. But I think coming up with a theory is not that ridiculous. And I think it's completely, I know it feels like a pre-COVID thing too, but also time isn't real. Time hasn't been real for a long time. So I don't know. I think that the theory is, in short, Moss, you can, if you want, you can go look up videos. It was a YouTube video that was conspiracy theories, and the conspiracy was a personal conspiracy that this person had, and it was that Chuck E. Cheese recycles their pizza. So, you know, this family comes in and they order a pepperoni pizza and they eat 6 pieces of it, and they allegedly take it back to the back, and when someone else orders another pepperoni pizza, or like they order like a half cheese, like they stitch them back together and they like put multiple pizzas, recycled pizzas back together. Is this a theory that only Shauna and I know? This like blew up the internet when that happened. Like, I see Daisy, good morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you should go watch the video, but it's not... I'm here for reducing food waste too, but I'm also not here for cross-contamination. Let me see. It's the way that, like, it got, like, it just... because they would get pizzas and they don't look like they fit together. Like this is just, and there's a lot of different reasons, like honestly, but that's what it is. It's like these pizzas, like that, to be fair, in that photo, that doesn't look like you can I was at my friend's house and we had pizza on Friday night. Like you can get a pizza that's half pepperoni and half cheese. Like that's not crazy, but this does look like two different pizzas. Like this doesn't look like the same pizza. Even like this, like them trying to like put it back together, and they were showing how like even the pieces that are from the same pizza, like why is this piece sticking out, you know? Yeah, like it's more than two. It's like a Frankensteining of like 6 pizzas of leftover pieces to construct, allegedly, to construct a pizza. Like it's this like theory. Does it look good and tasty? I mean, would I eat it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a pizza person. Like, look at this. And that. The pepperonis don't even line up. Like, look, you know what I mean? Like, they line up right there. And right there. But where's the other piece of this pepperoni? Where's the other piece of this pepperoni? Where's the other, you know what I mean? So it's just, anyways, that was the theory. You can Google those words, and you can, there is a whole YouTube video, and it caused massive backlash and risk of lawsuit. So if you hadn't seen it, that was a theory that was a big part of the internet for at least a month, I guess. So anyways, that's the Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Would you still eat? Maybe. Do you think now that's why they have frozen pizzas? They take all the leftover pizza and they make a frozen pizza? Allegedly. Closed captioner, you better get that correct. I'm gonna pull up the game. Maybe that's what they do. So we have a couple of things for all you folks to know too. We're thankful for all the TikTok folks that are watching. I know we've said this, but we're trying to make the TikTok experience, the Twitch experience in the TikTok experience better. And like one of the issues that we've had is, if you all have been watching on Twitch noticing, is that folks come into TikTok and they ask the same question every 30 seconds, all stream long. So we're adding some things to hopefully make the experience a little bit better and to answer some more of those questions and things. So we have a thing for our TikTok folks now where like it literally says on the live stream, yes, I am using mods in Stardew. Because currently that's the most common question we get asked in stream, is every other minute we get asked that. So we have that. There's also a link in my bio, on my TikTok bio, that links to a sheet with the mods. So hopefully we'll have a better experience. Hello, K-Play, welcome. Hi, Snow Tiger. Nice to have you here today. Everybody wants pizza for lunch now. I had Papa John's on Friday night, and that's enough pizza for me for like a month. I'm not a pizza person though. I think maybe that's my struggle with y'all with Chuck E. Cheese, is like I don't like you had Papa John's Friday night. Were you with us? Oh my gosh, we're further through the season than I thought. I thought we hadn't gotten blackberries yet. You could have come over. We told you could. Why do you always want me to go there? You've never come to my house. Everybody had pizza on Friday night. Thank you for telling us your pronouns. We appreciate it. Thank you for following as well. We're happy to have you here. There's a Chuck E. Cheese shirt that says lactose intolerant. And I chug every time she wears it. I mean, you can. I just have to work all day Saturday. You can hang out with the kids on Saturday if you want. All right. I thought we were not as far as we are. We only have 6 in-game weeks left, and even less than that, because I think the 15th was Monday. I think it's Tuesday in-game. I think. Oh yeah, we got a little bit more of the house set up. Saturday takeover stream. I kind of need to look at our perfection tracker. Also, I'm gonna ditch my frog hat, even though I love it. I don't like not having hair. I like when I have hair in the game. Let me see. Let me get a new hat though. Let's go for... I was gonna say, do we have a deluxe pirate? We do. I'll put a dark cowboy hat on. Have to leave for work soon. All right, I always have to get a scope of where we're at. We were at like 73%. We finished fishing 10 on Thursday. Bye, Shano. We finished fishing 10 on Thursday, finally. So all the skills are done. All the skills are done. So that is taken care of. And oh, a lot of these are done. The wizard's almost done. Marnie's at 9 hearts. They're all done. So we have Leo, Caroline, the dwarf Krobus, Harvey, Leah, Sebastian, and Kent. Okay. This is looking better than I thought it would look. That's not bad. So those are mostly rounded out. We've done a bunch of crafting. Shipping is done. We finished shipping. Sorry, I'm gonna write that down. We finished the museum. The museum is done. That is done. We've done a lot of cooking. We're still waiting on, I think are we missing one recipe from, we're missing one recipe from Kent, right? I think Emily told us that on Thursday. I think we need to get Kent up just to 7 hearts, and I think he'll give us super meal, I think. But the rest are all recipes that we can get from the Queen of Sauce. Yeah. So we have to wait on. There's one every Sunday, so we've got a few that we have to wait on solely for the Queen of Sauce. But like we've cooked just about everything else. We need to make the artichoke dip, and we need to make the escargot. And the poi, which I think I keep forgetting to grow taro roots, but like shrimp cocktail, some of these others, these are all poppy seed muffin. Those are all, I think that's super meal right there. I think these are all recipes we have to wait on from the Queen of Sauce. So like cooking is about as done as it can be right now. Cooking should technically be the last thing we do. Is on the 28th of winter, like we should make the shrimp cocktail, and that should be it. So we need to make sure we have the food for that. Minerals are done. Crafting, I think we're like 70-80% done. Like we've done quite a bit, but definitely not everything. So we still have work to do. Let's do a day of running around and checking everything out and seeing what we can figure out. We do need shrimp. I think I have the one I need. Also, can I make... Do I not have a snail for escargot? I need to find a snail. We are waiting on the curb. It's the only fish that we need. We have caught every fish. We just need a curb in a crab pot. That's the last fish that we need. So we are working on that down in the ocean. And then I think I do need to switch them to up here so that I can... No curb, so that I can get snails, because I think that's what I'm needing is snails. And we're at 5.7 million. So I think as long as we finish with 7 million, as long as we finish fall with 7 million, I feel pretty confident in getting the 3 million. But I think we're gonna finish fall with more. I think we're gonna be closer to 8. Because we've still got 2 wine harvests in fall that we're gonna get. And of course all of our jelly. So the wine alone should be close to 1 million, I think. I could be wrong on that. But the jelly is 210k every less than 3 days. What is that? Oh, my pickaxe is at Clunk. It's with Clunk, now that I remember. And yes, we've already made the recipe that Sandy gives us. So I have those 2 fridges set aside, and I've been putting all the ingredients I need like one at a time. So I have been counting like the entirety of those, of the various cooking things. I'm not just factoring in only the one. I have a checklist that helps me to know how many I need, like knowing that I needed 8 tomatoes, etc. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Starfruit wine or ancient fruit wine more valuable? I think technically, are we, oh, it's the fair today. Are we skipping the fair? I think we're skipping the fair, right? Technically, starfruit wine is more valuable, but starfruit wine requires more upkeep. And you have to invest some more things into it, like management-wise. So, a lot of people recommend ancient fruit wine in general, but yeah, tropical curry, like we've already made this. But starfruit wine and starfruit jelly makes more because starfruit is a more valuable crop, even factoring out the 400 you spend on it. But it's kind of like, it's a give and take. There's my rainbow Junimos. I think these are ready on... Also, good morning, Devil. Welcome. These are ready tonight. Oh, those are ready tonight. Do we... Can't remember what I was gonna ask. We still gotta build 1 more fish pond. 3 coral. I've been playing Stardew Valley. I started playing Stardew Valley in March of 2021. And then I quit it because I couldn't fish. Honestly. Or because I couldn't make money because I couldn't fish. And then I came back to it a little while later. So technically I started in March of 2021. I think I need one of these milks for that artichoke dip, so I should probably do that instead. I'll double check. Oh, Micah, the first dog in space. Rip. Hi, Novalipso. But cumulatively, I have about 2,500-ish hours in this game, so I have quite a few. Thank you for the likes on the live, y'all. Need 1 more. I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. I hope that your Monday is off to a decent start. For those who are not in an area that observes daylight savings time, we had daylight savings time end technically yesterday morning in the middle of the night. And so I was up at 5 this morning. Was anybody else up at ridiculous times? So our clocks went backwards. So, oopsie. It's a different time than we were used to. Truffle oil is more valuable than iridium truffles with the artisan profession, but to me it's not worth it to process them. So iridium truffles, specifically if you have the botanist profession and you have the artisan profession for farming, then your truffle oil will sell for more because of the 40% increase, but it's not worth it to me. A hat today, Moss? That's my guess. A hat. Cat is not happy about the time change. It's... Yeah, like, it's actually hitting me more today than it did yesterday. Like, I don't know. I was mentally ready for it yesterday, but today has been kind of rough. It's hat day. I have my hat right here. I got... Not merch stuff, if you like our merch. My sticker's still on it. I got my Lucky plush. Thank you for the follow, Jenna. I got my Lucky plush on Friday. From Paleo Pines. And I love her. She's so cute. I want to put her on the shelves back there. I just don't know where I'm going to put her yet. So, I have her. We love Paleo Pines here. Cats woke me up super early because they don't observe daylight savings. I was going to say, they're like, I'm still supposed to eat. I don't know what you think is happening, but I'm still supposed to eat. Artichoke dip we have not made. Okay, that's done. And they cannot fathom why we are still sleeping. Dixie's pretty good. My dog is pretty good about not getting out of bed until I'm close to ready. But it's a rough one, we'll say that. Germany had daylight savings last week, and one of the people I played D&D with didn't realize and showed up an hour early. I've seen that happen before too, for sure. These will be ready very soon. That's just a nice extra little bit of money. The honey is still in the works. I don't know what else I should do. I guess I should run the volcano. I forgot they were stinky. Stinky requirements. We are at 74%. Yes, I'm aware that daylight savings time is over. I'm not really trying to like pick apart people who might say it a little bit differently though. I don't like to get caught up in the details when I know what they mean. We have all the obelisks. We've shipped everything. We do not have the golden clock, but we are close. We have done Monster Slayer. We are 70% with the rate. The friends are looking actually quite good. I wasn't anticipating that. Farmer level's done, thank goodness. We are missing the fish star drop, and that is because of our little Kirby Curb friends that will not show up. Can I make it to the beach? I guess after 2 p.m. I can walk into town, right? Cooking is 90%, crafting is 88%, and we're just missing the curb. Golden walnuts are done. Okay. Like, I want to check the crab pots. I want this crab to appear, because then we can get our last star drop. That's 5 or 10%, I think. Maybe we can go at the end. Don't attack me. Maybe we can go at the end of the day and check those. Trash cans will, okay, so once our pickaxe is upgraded, that is everything upgraded. I don't think we have the enchantment that we want on the pickaxe yet. Did we enchant the pickaxe? I can't remember. Oh, I'm not getting through here without a pickaxe. I don't have any bombs on me. Maybe I'll go find those cherry bombs and run it. Have any cherry bombs here? No. Pickaxe will be ready tomorrow. We dropped it off yesterday. So we'll be able to go pick it up tomorrow. Also, I think these are not... I keep forgetting the ancient fruit. And I'm not doing anything. Alright, well, I'll go to the beach. There it is. Ha ha ha, there's so many crabs. It's done. Ready? It's done. It's done. All that work for just a little Kirby boy. Fish are done. Thank you. Thank you. Let's move these. We even got a lobster. We're gonna move these to, Did the magic bait work? Yes. Yes. It didn't do anything funky, but it did, go in, right? Right? Or did it? Thank you. Now I'm forgetting. It's been too long. It's been 72 hours. I think... Are either of these worth it for money? Like, I don't want to fish anymore. But, like, I could collect 1,000 pieces of wood. Maybe. I don't know if I need to chop down any more trees. If it's worth it. There's a bunch of trees growing, so, like, I could collect the wood. How much money do I get? That's more what I'm thinking. Like, is it a worthy exchange of time? Like, the crops one was good because we were already planting the crops and we were making, and then because it was pumpkins, we made like 16K. So like, not a ton of money by endgame metrics, but it was like good money. It was just free money that we could get alongside of stuff. Yeah, like I'm thinking it's like 2K. Doesn't really feel like it's worth spending a day chopping down wood is my fear. I don't know if I need the wood. I don't think I do. Unless we want to make more preserve jars or more kegs. But I kind of just think we're at a point where, like, it is what it is. We need a snail. Even though I thought I had extra snails, but I guess I don't. We need a snail. Also, we got iridium crobus, right? I think we did. These are done. And we're leaving those in there for if we get the key thing. I never even organized my inventory. What is this hoopla? We need to make one more fish pond. That's what we need to do. One more fish pond. Hi, Jenny. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. These are 5 hours away. Fish ponds produce roe, which you then age mostly into aged roe, and they're artisan goods. Or if you have sturgeon, sturgeon roe ages into caviar, which is another artisan item. So they're artisan items that you I don't have a way to break that up. They're artisan items that you sell. They're not the biggest money makers, but I just like them, genuinely. 5 of them for our challenge. Our challenge requires 5 of them. Because just doing 2-year perfection wasn't enough for me. So we've done lots of fish pond things in some of our past... Oh, let me check and see if I have coral. So, especially since we just did a challenge where we built a fish pond for every single fish in 2 years. I'm going to... What do you make your cave into? I do select fruit bats, if that's what you're asking. And I stick with fruit. I just have fruit bats. I like fruit bats better. I don't do any, like, other decorations for it, though. I just kind of let it be. Is there a way to get perfection without making a single fish pond? Because I don't think... Yeah. Oh, regular roe. That's a good question. I was about to say we got 2 caviar from the thing, but I think you might be right. I don't know if I've ever seen regular roe be purchasable anywhere. It's not like it's something that Willy sells. Gosh, it's still 3 hours away. Now I feel like I'm wasting time. 74% perfection. I love my iridium fruit. That's a good thought. So you would need one. Well, in theory, you would need at a minimum one, because you can get caviar. So like, there's only one row on here. It's just row, period. So like, as long as any fish is row. So if you do another fish that produces aged row, then if you got a caviar from the cart, you would only need one fish pond. But also you can empty a fish pond and put another fish in it. So I guess no matter what, you need one. I think you're right. I don't know if you can get row anywhere else. Well, I guess I should have run some gifts. And I don't think I did. Where are we at? Can we grab anybody some gifts? Kent. Sebastian. Leah. Well, we could definitely take Krobus and the dwarf a gift. We could definitely do that. Kroby. And the dwarf. Who else? I want to go back down there and grab those rabbit's feet. I feel like Kent is already in bed at 8 p.m. Who was high up that I'm close to 10 hearts with? The wizard. Oh, we could give the wizard a mushroom and be done with the wizard. Let me grab these. Those are some good gifts.
What's up, bozos? I have peppermint taffy this morning while I wait for my boss to deign to meet with me.
Exciting. That's for Sebastian. We'll just run these two so that they're done. And maybe another. Boss is always late to meetings. I've been seeing, like, not necessarily by my choice, that guy who reads, like, problematic boss work emails and exchanges. Whew. Whereas, like, he was reading one where it was, like, someone put in their notice and said that they were gonna stay for, like, 1 month. Like, they were like, my notice effective, like, 30 days from now. And the boss was like, that's not going to work. You have to stay for at least 3 months. And the employee was like, no. And they were like, no, you have to. And the employee was like, no. Wild. I feel like Sebastian's up and about. Penny, what are you doing? Right, I would be like, actually, I changed my mind. My last day is this very moment. Oh, there's Kent. That's so ominous. There you go. Yeah, certain bosses and managers are what make jobs awful, I think, for sure. I've had that happen too, where, like, I've seen plenty of jobs where, like, you put in your notice and they're like, okay, don't come back. And you're like, oh, okay. Got it. All right, so we can still do more star fruit. I'm just keeping the base one so that they'll stack. Well, I guess I'm not gonna collect anymore. Always try to not accidentally make jelly with these row things. Alright, did I get them all? They look all done. I think they're all done. I think. I hope. Go grab this. It can also be tough too when like you have a great boss, but like there's other parts of the company that are just like not great. That's always frustrating. 340k. Look, that's only 140k more than the jelly that we're making. And I'm also not making the same amount of jelly as I am. I'm making 97 jelly and that's 108 wine. So 10 more. It's only like 100k difference, but it takes 6.5 days to make wine and only takes 2.5 days. Yeah. Anyways. Seems like. Great boss and terrible job. That seems to be a common thing, which at least you can have like the camaraderie in that. But it's still frustrating. So what are the other things we need to cook that we haven't cooked, that we can cook that we haven't cooked? We can cook escargot, but we need a snail. That's it. Oh, and poi. Ooh, do I have taro tubers anywhere? I want to get those in the ground. I do indeed. I might even speed grow them to get that knocked out. Let's get some of these in the ground. I think we can get a few. Thank you for the heart, me, Julia. Thank you. Oh, I've been growing some. I didn't even notice. Okay. Five days. Okay. That's fine. Put the rest in here. Okay. What's left on our challenge that we have to do? I can't even remember. Let me look. We need to complete the community center. Done. Upgrade enchant all tools. About to almost be done. Grow a giant crop. Done. Build 5 fish ponds. 80% done. Furniture catalog done. Wallet done. Butterfly hutch done. Arcade game done. Yo. Am I good at this game? Look at that. 626k. Am I good at this game? That's 6.3 mil. I think we're going to be cruising into 8 mil at the beginning of winter. I can't believe it, actually. The final star drop! Your angling skills surpass even me old pappies. I'm impressed. This star drop has been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it.
You? Good at this game? That kinda sounds like a conspiracy, lol.
I know, right? Your mind is filled with the thoughts of getting good. Your maximum energy level has increased. Thank you, Rasmodius. Also, I see that this is done over here, so we'll grab this. These are 7 days away. Thanks for the free ruby. I wish I'd gotten honey yesterday with that. We would have been at like 750k, 730k, something like that. I know, right? This startup has been passed down from generation to generation. The farmer just eats it. Thank you, farmer. Very cool. So that upped our percentage though, right? It should have. We should be done with those. 84%. 84%. I cannot believe that I might succeed. I cannot believe it. 84%. It's gonna come down to just the golden clock and the recipes, I guess. We'll be at 89% for like all of winter, I feel like. Where'd that put my friendship with Kent at? But also 89 is very Taylor Swift coded, so How long have you been playing this save for? We started this file a month ago. We might have started in September. I don't know if anybody remembers exactly when we started it. We might have started in September. But I play one file at a time on stream. So it's not like I go back and forth. So this is the current challenge that we've been doing for the last several weeks. Really caught the end of Willy. Yeah, I think we started Willy. Thank you, Miss Devon, for the likes. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I think we started Willy's Farm in August and finished it in September. Plan for the next run. So Ridgeside is on the docket. It is, but I would like to take a break and do a short farm before we do another long farm. I'd like to do the All or Nothing challenge. Self-made All or Nothing challenge is what I would like to do next. For like a nice 1 year. And I think it will still be challenging. And then maybe we'll get to Ridgeside after that. Look, no snail! You can't see. Hold on. TikTok can see, but Twitch can't. There's no snail. Snail, why have you forsaken me? All or Nothing is a challenge that I have been working on where I'm on year 3 at 38%. It's killing me to try to perfect. It can be very overwhelming and very tedious. A lot of the things like the cooking is so, and the crafting is so, I don't like that part of perfection. And also if you just like focus on the things you want to do in the game, if you want to prioritize the things that you want to do, like actually have fun, it can definitely be like such a daunting thing. So I totally get that. All or Nothing is, in short, it's a 1-year challenge. There's a mod on Nexus. This is a modded challenge. There's a mod on Nexus. Thank you. Oh, Miss Devon, thank you for following over here. Appreciate it. There's a mod on Nexus called, I can't remember what it's called, but it makes every single vanilla bundle, so all of the standard vanilla and all of the remix bundles in the community center. So you have to do like 9 or 10 bundles per room. So I want to do that. That looks like fun to me. I just love the community center so much. I wonder if I can find it really quickly. See if I can find it. Is it this one? Yeah, so all community center bundles, so the folks on Twitch can see this really quickly. But it puts all of the bundles. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. I appreciate it. So look at that. That's 9 bundles in the pantry. Think of the O-Town song. So I want to do all bundles, all skills, and all marriage candidates in 1 year. That's what I want to do. It might be too much. But yeah, I want to do all bundles, all skills, and then date all the marriage candidates. And then I say all or nothing because what I actually want to do is at the end, I want to be able to go and move Krobus in. So when I say nothing, we mean like void creature. You know what I mean? So that's like a little bit of a play on words. So that's all or nothing. So the ultimate goal is to move Krobus in, but date all the marriage candidates. And also for those who haven't seen the group 10 heart event, it's an opportunity to show off the group 10 heart event possibly. So keeping that in mind as well. So if you don't know, so standard in the crafts room is spring foraging, summer foraging, fall, winter, Exotic and
I legit
construction.
thought the nothing part would be to sell everything on the farm at the end.
No, it's
Smiley
Krobus.
face.
Because Krobus is both everything and nothing. All roads lead to Krobus. So standard vanilla crafts room is spring foraging, summer foraging, fall foraging, winter foraging, and then exotic and construction. The remix bundles that you could get in exchange from exotic and construction is the sticky bundle and the wild medicine, but instead of that we have to do all of them. So that's 8 bundles in the crafts room instead of 6. Greenhouse is spring crops, summer crops, fall crops, garden, or spring crops, summer crops, fall crops, quality crops, animal, and artisan are the vanilla bundles, and the remix are garden. The quality crops could be different, but I think for this it's probably going to be the standard quality crops, rare crops, and the brewer's bundle. So that's 9 total bundles. Fish. Fish is, and Fish Farmer. Fish Farmer is considered a greenhouse bundle, but I believe this developer said that they couldn't fit 10 bundles in a room, so they did move Fish Farmer to the fish tank for this to work. So, but still, river fish, lake fish, ocean fish, night fish, specialty fish, crab pot, quality fish, and master fisher, and Fish Farmer. And then in the bulletin board, you have Chef's Bundle, Dye Bundle, Field Research, Enchanter's Bundle, Fodder's Bundle, and your remix options are Children, Foragers, and Home Cooks Bundle. And yeah. And then for the, what's the room? The last one, the furnace, whatever. Blacksmith, Geologist, and Adventurer are standard, and then we're adding in 2 more, Treasure Hunter and Engineer. Which means I'm not getting my mine carts in Spring Year 1 unless I can somehow. I mean, I guess I could get Iridium. I guess. So, but that takes the game from having what? 6, 12, 18. It takes it from having 26 bundles to having 18, 26. 34, 39 bundles. So that's a challenge I've been wanting to do. I've liked the idea of that one. People haven't been too on board with it, so I hope folks will watch it. But then I think we'll do Ridgeside after, probably. It's always subject to change, but I think that will be a fun one, I think. No, what's it called? Also, any chance to spotlight Maru, or not Maru, sorry Maru, to spotlight Krobus, right? I think I can do all skills in 1 year though. I actually do. If I just fish, if I just actually commit to fishing and stop being a bozo about fishing, I think we'll be fine. Oh, you're right. I guess I could fish out a snail. I would never do that to the snails though, right? We would never do that. Let me go grab my pickaxe. I forget that I could just get a snail. It's fine. They're friends. I can't take them away from each other. Okay. All of the tools are fully upgraded. And this is done. Okay, we're done. We have Crusader on the sword. We have Swift on the pickaxe, Shaving on the axe, Archaeologist on the hoe, and Bottomless on the watering can, and Master on the fishing rod. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like Elliot's bundles, but it's like in a different way, I think. We finished Elliot's bundles early. We had 2 years and we did it by fall of year 2. So, pond snails are pets, not wild. I swear I have a snail somewhere. I do! Oh, I knew I had snails. Give me this. Thank you, snail, for your sacrifice. I feel bad saying that. Okay, so now I've cooked everything that I can currently cook. No. Boy. But we're growing those right now. Who can we give gifts to? And then maybe we can do a Skull Caverns tomorrow. Gifts. We could do Krobus and the dwarf again. Sebastian needs this egg. Kent, I have this rabbits before. Salad, coffee. Coffee. Who else? Mushroom. Mushroom. Sorry. Mushroom for the wizard. This is for Krobus. This is for the dwarf. I hate that. Thank you for the likes on the live. I appreciate the folks on TikTok doing that. Nope. I want to take Krobus to the movies again. Have y'all taken Krobus to the movies? Did you get to see Krobus at the movies last week? We're at 8 hearts, okay. I think Leo needs a gift too, actually. Proby. If you put your ear up to the right pipe, you can hear into any house from down here. I wouldn't eavesdrop though. Okay. You say so. Where is Kent? In his house. You're lucky that you're getting these rabbit's feet. Alright. The wizard. Marnie. Does Marnie love anything that I can give? I guess I could just give her 2 diamonds or like 2 pink cakes. Oh, Leah. Let me get you a salad actually since you're walking this way. Marnie loves, what does she love? Farmer's lunch. I guess the foods if I was to, hello, Harvey. If I was to put quality on them. Ooh, fish taco. Isn't Caroline? Caroline! Perfect. Let me go find her really quickly now. Here you go. There you go. No, Marnie though was my question. Does Marnie... I guess all of her I mean, what are her loves? Does she love a rabbit's foot? Well, I kind of want to save that. Since it's a universal love, I kind of want to save it for like Kent because of the quality. She's at 9. I'm just being lazy. Like I could give her 2 gifts and I think it would be enough. Or be really close to being enough. Okay, we should be done with the wizard. We're done with the wizard. Thanks, Moss, for lurking for your lovely unpaid lunch. Diamond Farmer's Lunch, pink cake, pumpkin pie. Okay. Yeah, I knew she loved pink cake. So I'd have to put quality on it. I'm just being lazy. I have diamonds and I have pink cakes and I probably have farmer's lunches too. I just want to do it in 1 shot instead of in 2 or 3. And I'm being lazy. Is my issue. Admittedly. Oh, I need to give these truffles to Leah. I could speed up Leah with a truffle, couldn't I? Salad is cheaper though. I'm really not sure these were worth it. I wanted to believe they would be, but we haven't done enough combat as part of the problem. If I save a few truffles for Leah. Then that should take care of her. Okay. And a few of these up. Does Marnie just, does she just like a bunch of the animal products? I guess that would make sense if she likes a bunch of them. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, Kelly. I was trying to do a round of gifts and then go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I would wait 30 minutes if you're willing to wait. Priorities. We gotta build this dang, oh my gosh, we gotta build this dang fish pond. I just don't know where to put it. Started playing Breath of the Wild. And I'm afraid of heights and my hands are sweating. Is it that bad? She also loves goat cheese, doesn't she? Let me save one of these for her. I can sell these. How do you unlock the desert? The desert is unlocked when you complete the vault bundles in the community center. Completing those bundles repairs the bus, and the bus is how you get to the desert in the beginning. Sebastian needs to give 2 else? Leo. Sebastian, Leo. Leo. Marnie. Alright, I'll just give her a diamond for now. There's a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. For me, I feel like when I do some of the big jumps on Koraidon, I get like a little bit of like butterflies in my stomach. I do. Marnie's birthday is this week, isn't it? Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Marnie's birthday is tomorrow. I could have just waited until tomorrow. Marnie's birthday is tomorrow! Ah! Could have just waited and been done with 10 hearts for whatever. Anyways. Where's Seb? He's at his house. Where's Leo? That's what, no, like sometimes when I do the jumps with Koraidon off the ledges, even though I know that we're gonna glide, I get nervous. I feel a little pit in my stomach. Literally Marnie's birthday tomorrow. Okay, well I am gonna give her a gift to top off the 10 hearts. Yeah, it's worth it. Leo, here you go. And I'm gonna do, Sebastian, I'm guessing is in his house. Maybe he's smoking. Oh, he's right there. Here you go. The guy slept too much last night. Oh, I love this cutscene. And very appropriate with this music. If you've never seen this cutscene before. It's Leo's, like, assimilation into the community. It's cute. Willie teaching Leo how to fish is so wholesome. So wholesome. This is a little creepy. This is a little odd. Leo having a crush on Jazz is cute, but that's a little odd. That was a great day. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. It's a beautiful world, friends. And I'm glad to be part of it. He's a cute little kid. Let me see if I can do any of the crafting recipes. So I do want to give Marnie a birthday gift in the morning to finish off her 10 hearts. 8 with Krobus. 8 with the dwarf. 8 with Carol. That didn't do much. I guess she was under 8. Harvey, Kent. Alright, I feel good. I feel good about the friends. I feel good. Oh. See if there's any... So we've crafted... I think we've crafted everything on this page. Do we have every recipe? I think we do. That's been crafted. That's obviously been crafted. Those are done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, so the first 2 whole pages are done. I think the rings and the bait, or the like lures and stuff, are one of the big things that we have to do. So those are all done. That's done. That's done. Oh, we need to buy the desert totem. We haven't bought the desert totem yet. Also, I can make this now. We need to go buy the desert totem. That is something that's missing. Those all look done. That's done, that's done. Oil of garlic needs to be made. Ring of Yoba needs a diamond. Let me grab that really quickly. I hate making all these stinking rings. I don't like them. Ring of Yoba. I don't have these. Let's make these so that we can take them to the desert in the morning. Oh, excuse me. Ring of Yoba. Sturdy ring is done. Warrior ring. Oh my gosh, I need more iron bars. And I need frozen tears, which I have. Oh, the tub of flowers. I haven't done the tub of flowers. Gold brazier. Barrel brazier. Marble is done. Iron lamppost. We still need to make fairy dust. Oh, I haven't made the mini obelisks yet. I guess that makes sense. Geode crusher. Hopper. Thorns ring. Okay. Best way to get hardwood is, I mean, the most consistent way is definitely those hardwood stumps in the secret woods. They grow every day. They regrow every day, so you're able to go in there and collect 12 hardwood per day. A nice thing with the forest farm, which is the farm that I'm on, the forest farm spawns hardwood. So you can get hardwood on your farm. You can get 16 hardwood on your farm every day. And then in late game, you can do dangerous mines, and you can get kind of like an infinite hardwood source if you're at that point. Hardwood forms right here, but since I have things blocking it, it won't. But hardwood forms, there's 4 in each of these sections if you choose the forest farm. You can also grow hardwood the trees. Like if you plant the mahogany seeds, they will grow into trees, and when you chop those down, you'll get like 12 instead of 2. It's just less experience, but you get more wood. I'm running out of room for junk that I don't feel like dealing with. All of these weapons. I don't know why I'm dozing off. Move those. We'll move that. Guess I could take those with me. Peaceful watching Stardew? It can be. I feel like I'm not a very peaceful person. Yet I say that as I'm like dozing off myself. Bananas. Holding onto these truffles. That's for Leah. Alright. We can go to the caverns in the morning. The lo-fi does. That's true. That's true. We can take the iridium too. I'm fine with that. Tomorrow is Thursday. Do I have I don't know if I have shards left. Did we use them all? Yes, we did. Also, I didn't need to take all of that because I can't exchange 3 of these. It's low-key kind of casually good money if I was willing to spend it. Alright. Augie put himself in the corner. Dixie needs a lesson in that kind of behavior. She's been a stinker all weekend. She's not been making the best choices. Okay. It is Marnie's birthday, so I do want to go give Marnie a birthday gift. I hope she's up at 6 a.m. Thank you, Bailey, for following. So I do want to run and give her a birthday gift to finish off her 10 hearts. Bye, Maru. But we can go and we should be able to warp. We can warp straight from her house. There's the super meal. Okay. We're just waiting on, we are just also, I bet this is gonna be done tonight. It's okay, we can get it in the morning. We're just waiting on, what was I saying? Oh, I need her actual gift. Thank you. I was like, I meant to reach for a diamond. Thank you. Hi, Sportsman. Thank you, Bailey. We appreciate you coming over from TikTok. Let me give her the actual diamond. Okay. Sorry, we gave her a moment to wake up. It's fine. Let's run in and give her a little birthday present, and then we will warp straight to the desert and have a little fun. What's up, Marnie? Happy birth. You're welcome. Goodbye. Later. Let me put up the first prediction. Today's daily luck is 108. It's a very high luck day. We are in year 2. This is fall 18 of year 2. Your coin has no value where I come from. Do you have anything else to trade? Sure. Also, I need to actually literally do this. What's the recipe? Is surely it's cactus fruits and... Oh, it's just coconut. Okay. All right. Thank you, camel. Let's rock and roll. Cavern style. And find some good stuff. Let's get some treasure rooms. Maybe we'll find a lucky ring today. That would be super nice. I'm sticking with this music too. Kind of miss this music. Not this song though. That's fine. All right, here we go. Rocky start. That's fine. Ooh, sorry. My game is lagging. Oh, I need to ditch the coffee ring. Forgot about that. See my game lagging? You see that frame rate? There we go. That was wild. Good luck. Good luck is a myth. I did? Did I miss one? Oh well. Reset? Is it worth? We really need gold. I need to get more gold. I keep using up all my gold. Yeah, that frame rate was bonkers, wasn't it? Aha, that's what I want. I don't want a miner's treat, I want cloth. Thank you. Treasure room hunters never even had a chance. They'd never even had a chance. If I had skipped it, I might have not seen this. I don't want to do this, but I only have 77 stone. How sad for me. Bro, I hate this game. So... Egg. I was not expecting that. Stop! Stop! How is my inventory already full? Freaking sap. Trust me, I did not want this for.
Bone!
What?
Bone!
Hi, pilot. I'm doing alright. I hope you are. Alright. Okay, redemption time. 8 floors. Folklore TV confirmed. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you for the follow. Let's get some recovery. I need hats. I need my last auto. Oh, I want to save the gems. I keep forgetting. Okay. We need something more exciting than this. We said skull caverns, not snooze caverns. I mean, I love this floor, but I would like fun things. That's nice. I like that. 13 floors! Okay, Taylor heard us. Tell concerned Anne to start letting us have fun. We want to have fun, concerned Anne. Bro. Let me out. Of course. If I'm not having fun, no one is. Why? My friend had me, my friend this weekend who I went over to have pizza with. Skull Cavern Taylor's version. Ew! I'm not doing this. Get me the heck out of here, even though it's worth it for the, it's worth it for the slimes. It hasn't, the slimes haven't been worth it. So yeah, so I went to my friends this weekend. Has anybody seen, so I don't know what it's on. Yeah, like it's like, I meant just more like as I encounter slimes, not so much like I'm going to continually willfully encounter them. I guess we could though. We could like monster musk in the mines and try to see if we could get any slime eggs. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Not that we're struggling with money. We're really doing just fine, I think. The TV show that's called, it's called Why Women Kill. If anybody has seen it, it's like, I've seen, if you've been on TikTok enough, you've probably seen the clips from the Jennifer Goodwin part of the episode, of the show. She wants me to get back into TV. I just haven't been watching TV for 3 years. And she just wants me so badly to get back into TV. It was very good though. I liked what I was watching. Admittedly, like I did. Alright, let's make some spots for some more gems. I feel bad. Heard a bit about the amount of clips I've seen on TikTok. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. But honestly, I had seen the Jennifer Goodwin bit, but like without spoiling too much for those who haven't seen it, I've only seen a couple episodes now. The first season is 3 different stories, but they all take place in different time periods in the same house. So it's like 3 different women's stories across like 50, 60 years, 70 years maybe. So I've seen so much of the Jennifer Goodwin one, but I haven't seen the others. So I don't feel too spoiled from it just yet. But like I know what's gonna happen with the Jennifer Goodwin stuff. Also, let me tweak this really quickly. There we go. But it's very interesting. What is it on? I don't even know what service it's even on. I just was at my friend's house and we were watching it. Is it on Hulu? Hulu would make sense to me. Been watching Dexter. I never watched Dexter. I know a lot of people that loved it though. Y'all, not a single treasure room. Luck is a myth in this game. Go to the Skull Caverns on a good luck day. Don't. Go on a neutral day. I truly think that neutral days are the best days to go to the Skull Caverns. The show is called Why Women Kill. The show that my friend was having me watch. Oh, that was kind of nice. Bobo doll! Do we take Bobo with us? We have to, right? I want this gold. Ooh, Mystic Stone. Mystic Stone! I guarantee not. Told ya. Only a 25% chance. I could never really get behind the premise of Dexter. That was kind of my thing. It's a lot like you. I guess that's a good comparison. I have seen quite a bit of you. Well, I've seen a portion of the first season. I didn't really stay committed to it. I'm not the biggest fan of shows that kind of glorify men who do things like that. Not that they are glorified. I appreciated when Penn Badger was like, y'all need to realize that Joe is the bad guy. And I was like, thank you for saying that. I'm a Dr. Spencer Reed kind of fan, personally. I liked you only because Penn is like, what are you doing? If it's not spoken, yeah, that's what, like, everybody saying Spencer. That's what, like, I'm a Spencer Reed kind of fan. Very much so. Ugh, I can't get rid of these stinging bugs. You watch Dexter give up after season 4? I hate shows like that. I hate when you have a show that you're like, don't watch the show to the end. I think American TV needs to stop relying so heavily on syndication and also like maximum profit, which why else would they make a TV show? And rely on telling good stories, because when they stretch stories out, like look at Quantico, not Quantico. Is that the show that Priyanka Chopra was in? It was Quantico, right? No. What was her show called? It was Quantico, wasn't it? The show that Priyanka Chopra was in, first season, phenomenal. Should have ended right there. That one season story, so good. Should have ended right there. And that would have been enough. But no, it was successful, so we have to try to milk it for more money instead of just telling one good story. I say that as a broad church fan, so I'm kind of a hypocrite, but still. Season 2 was not great. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, I think it was Quantico, right? I gave up. I got a little bit into season 2 and I was like, this is not good. I'm out. Which was a bummer because season 1 was phenomenal, but I don't know. Like, again, like I said, I watched Pretty Little Liars to the end. To the end, y'all. I'm committing to watching Riverdale to the end too. Like, what? Also, the closed capture doesn't look like it's working. I'm sorry, let me refresh. This is not a great captioner. Sorry, everybody. I watched Pretty Little Liars to the end and I said, I will never force myself. You were on 2 episodes of Quantico as well. Pretty Little Liars needed to end after like 3 seasons. It was so bad. It was like, I just remember constantly watching it and being like, what is happening? What even is this show? And Riverdale's doing the same thing. Riverdale honestly could have just been a one-off. Could have been a one-off. I didn't hate the second season. The second season a lot of people didn't like. I didn't hate it. I thought it was fine. But like, 4th season was really rough. 5th season was not great. 6th season. And I'm gonna commit to the 7th, mostly for the lulls. But I would not recommend doing that. I'm sorry, we couldn't find a treasure room. Listen, it is 108 luck, and we didn't find a treasure room till floor 100. Luck is a myth. Luck is a myth in this game. I watched all of Secret Life. That is a big commitment too. That's kind of like what it is for those. I watched, how much of Secret Life did I watch? I think I watched 3 or 4 seasons, and once they basically like all started partner swapping, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Once like every girl on that show was pregnant, I was like, I'm done. I miss Degrassi. Is how I felt. That's where I was just like, I think that's too much for me. Okay, we have a slot, good. Ellie, were you also on Degrassi? Oh no, there's an ad. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for folks to get out from the ad. We'll wait for the folks to get out from the ad. I love Degrassi. I loved like the first 8 seasons of Degrassi. It kind of is its own thing now too, but Ben and Adrian's romance, right? Like, what was that? Why? Yeah, Degrassi, like, I'm willing to like be there for like Eli and Claire, but like after that, I was done with Degrassi too. They're out mowing the grass. They're blowing away all the leaves. They're so pretty. All right, we're back from no ads. Which Degrassi? Oh, I mean, I've seen the OG from the 80s, but I meant the next generation. Sorry. From like 2000, what was it, 2001 to like 2009? Like those years. But I have seen the OG too. Well, I've seen the 80s series. I know there's a series before that technically as well. Okay. Hat or no hat? So disappointed with Pretty Little Liars and Secret Life. I know. Well, it's the way that all of those actors are also obviously so done with those shows by the time they get to their final seasons. That should just like speak for itself. Hat bobble. No hat. We'll keep looking. It's only 6:40 p.m. so there's still a little time for us to do some stuff. Like get some shards for tossing. And yet there's none. I don't mind getting the crab cakes though. I will say that. Skins over Degrassi. Skins was a little too dark for me. I always felt, well, in the early seasons of Degrassi, like of the next, like clarifying the next, of the early seasons, it felt very authentic to me. Like the kids wore clothes that like I felt like I would wear. Versus like any of these other shows where like these kids are wearing technically designer clothes. She's so stressed. I just messed up my headset too. Uh-oh. Might have fully messed it up. Uh-oh. Okay. That's why I always spoke, well, for a lot of different reasons, but I also spoke very highly of Dance Academy, the TV show, because, like, the fact that, like, I say this all the time, but the fact that the characters, and I know Kelly was in the movie, that they wore the same clothes across, like, multiple years, like, that's like, very healthy to see, like, people playing teenagers and kids on TV looking like real kids and teenagers with, you know, doing things like as crazy as wearing the same shirt twice in a year. Versus on shows where they never do that. Like Gossip Girl, yeah, they were rich, so like that made more sense. But on other shows where they're supposed to be normal kids, when they do normal kid things and appear to live normal kid lives, I like that. I throw away every article of clothing afterward for 3 hours. Look at you being so conservative with your fashion usage. Waiting 3 hours is really brave of you. You're gonna hit me and then it's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, like they don't need to look like influencers. Like, I don't know. That's, yeah, like I don't like seeing kids in TV shows dressed like, yeah, influencers is a good way to put it. They're cutting the grass and blowing away all the leaves. Our whole backyard is covered in leaves. It's gonna look so ugly in like an hour. It was all pretty and orange and so nice. It's not gonna look like that. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you for your subscription. We appreciate you coming over and choosing to subscribe. We're happy to have you here, of course. Y'all, I got nothing. What the heck was this dive? Thank you, Julia, for the follow. What the heck is this stinking dive? I got literally nothing. I didn't even get any shards. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Luck is a myth. One more and then I'll skedaddle. Anyways. Okay. We've been graced. We've been graced with another treasure room. We got another one. So, will it be a hat? That's our question. That's what we need to know. Get this out of my room. Should have known. With Galarian music, that's just inevitable. Should have not doubted it. This song guarantees a treasure room every time. Alright, if you're on Twitch, you get to vote with your channel points about whether you think we have a hat inside of this chest or anything else. Will we have a hat? I'm wearing the dark cowboy hat. You think that would be enough? But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. So we'll see. All right, it is. It almost got me for a second. It almost got me for a second. Almost. Almost. We haven't even gotten that much cloth. We've gotten like 10. That's why, yes, the rain totem and any totems really are very often described here as false hats because the shape of them looks like the brim of a hat, like side by side. The little things out on the side of them very much make them look like they would be hats, and they never are. It's very taupe, it is. We could bust artifact troves just for a chance at like golden pumpkins and for a chance at pumpkins and a chance at what's the other thing? Pearls and that kind of stuff, treasure chests for extra money. Oh, I want to bomb this floor. I'm gonna do, I kinda wanna do another one. Wasn't even worth. It is only 11:40 in the game, and we're on 133. We haven't haven't used the pickaxe since getting Swift either. Hole? Oh yeah, that's not bad. And another prehistoric floor. We can skip this one. This one we can skip. I don't want to bomb this. I haven't gotten a single shard, y'all. What are they, rare? Are they rare or something? What the heck? None? None. Oh, come on. You better. You better. We haven't gotten a single prismatic shard this entire dive. It's a high luck day, because again, luck is so important in this game. It's a high luck day, and I've bombed scores of iridium nodes and haven't gotten a single shard. I'm waiting for Mama Orphan to say, Mallory didn't turn the mod on yet. Are you kidding me? Hey, we made it past 150. 152 is, 150 dive is always fun. Casually. $154. 154. On this super high luck day, we walked away with kind of no loot. Now Kelly can go to the post office. The most successful thing we did yesterday was get Marnie's friendship up to 10 hearts. That was the most productive thing we did the whole day. We got 13 cloth. How much does honey sell for? I feel like it would be good income if I had a lot. Yeah, so we always recommend, I definitely recommend investing in bee houses. What's the most profitable honey in spring? Is it Blue Jazz honey? We're big fans of honey here, but specifically on Ginger Island, because on Ginger Island, you can set up your honey, to permanently always be making fairy rose, and it's good money. Like I make 100K every 4 days with my honey. I have about 100, I think I have 102 bee houses and I make 100K. Yeah, so your bee houses, if they're within 5 tiles of a fully grown flower, they will make honey of that flower. If you're making wild honey though, you can always turn it into mead. You can put it in a keg and make mead. It's just an overnight thing. It doesn't take a super long time. Thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you for
Ace
that gift
_Ola.
sub. Thank you to that person. We appreciate it so much. This is for Maru, since I didn't come home last night. Waking up to the chorus of songbirds. That's like one of her best dialogues. Also, we do need more coffee, but thank you truly for that gift sub. Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Pam. Pam just sent me a battery pack and wants a battery pack. That is true. You need honey for a lot of the farm warp totems. That's a good point. Aquamarine. I didn't even get any like good gems. What the heck? Let me make some. Oh, I was like, I'm out of gold. It's in me. It's in my inventory because I made it off. Yes, thank you. We hope you enjoyed that sub. Pam and the battery pack hyperfixation. Pam is kind of giving the energy of like, I don't know how to make these things work. Probably a battery, right? I don't know. Feels kind of like something she would say. You know, thank you, Ace, for following. I didn't chop down trees, but I might chop down trees to build a second shed. I might go activate that quest and then go and tear down all the trees for a day, and so that we can build another shed and do a little bit better with like inventory management and stuff. Possibly. Maybe Starfruit Day, if it is. Possibly. I also would like to do some pathing and stuff. Hi, Mom Orphan. I was just talking about you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Listen, I know exactly where almost everything is sometimes on my farm. And that's enough for me. Get them all? I think I did. Okay, there's the jelly done. Getting a little light on starfruit, but that usually means we have some ready to be harvested. Let me go check and see. But yeah, I might go and reactivate that quest and then, oh, we gotta get pumpkins today. Oh. I guess no giant pumpkin. That's fine. We need to get fairy roses and pumpkins. I don't want to get distracted. Let me just peek really quick and then I'll come right back. $3 days. Oh, dang. They're further away than I thought. Okay. So we need... I always forget how many it is. I think it's like 174, but I can't remember. We need 175-ish pumpkins, and we need 96 fairy roses. So we'll grab both of those so that we can make some more money. Wild plum. I really want to I really kind of want to check all of these off. I'm doing a really bad job though, because one of them is polyculture, which is ship 15 of every crop, which we've probably done a lot of the required crops. We've only shipped 5 green beans. We've done cauliflower, we've done potatoes, we've only shipped 4 garlic, 1 kale. Man, you can tell this is min-maxed. Rhubarb is 1. Should we try? Should we try to do it? I've only shipped 9 melons. I guess I committed fully to starfruit, didn't I? $1,500 blueberries. Grapes are a big one. I might have some grapes in my thing though. You get, there are like in-game as well as like Steam achievements for completing different collections. But if you're trying to perfect your file, there's certain collections, well, I guess all the collections you have to complete in order to get perfection. Fairy rose. Didn't I grow an amaranth for what's her name? I thought I did. We could try to add polyculture so that we get it done So which crops? Okay, so let me see. So which crop? Coffee bean is definitely one. If we want to get polyculture, green beans. Someone write this down. My notebook doesn't have any room on it. Green beans. We need to grow. We need to ship 10 more of those. Cauliflower is good. Potato is good. Garlic. I thought we grew a bunch of garlic. Maybe I saved it all. Kale. Rhubarb. Just add another challenge. Rhubarb we need to ship 14 of. Melons. Melons. Tomatoes are good. Blueberries are good. Peppers are good. Wheat. I think I might be sitting on wheat though. Radishes are good. Red cabbage I know is good. Starfruit. Starfruit. At least we have. I can ship 14 gold quality starfruit right now. Corn is good. Is unmilled rice considered a crop? I should know this. We just did a crop challenge. Is unmilled rice one? Eggplant is good. Artichoke. Artichoke. Pumpkin. Bok choy. Bok. This is so many of them. Yam. Okay. It's fine. Yam. Amaranth. We've done 9 amaranth. And hops is one. Hops. Hoppies. Hops. That feels like all the... And grapes are one. And coffee beans are one. Coffee beans. Grapes. Ancient fruit is also one, but we've shipped hundreds of ancient fruit. Pineapple. I don't think tea leaf is one. You want to ship, so to get the polyculture achievement, you have to ship 15 of every crop. Monoculture is one that you get for shipping 300 of one crop, but polyculture is making sure you've done 15 of all of them. So that is a little more intentional because you might only have like, you know, you just ship one for perfection or whatever it might be. This is gonna fill up my inventory. I always love the pattern that they grow in. It's so fun. Still have room. Okay. I can't remember if we had to do rice for Leah or not. Now that I think about it, I actually genuinely can't remember. I feel like we didn't. I thought if too much grass, it would break things or get rid of some things. The grass will not damage your farm. It will spread, but it won't damage your farm. But like twigs and stones will damage your farm. So it's a little bit different. But just the tall grass that's growing, it'll grow up to the edges of your crops and stuff. It's so that your animals can eat it and so that you can collect it and not have to buy hay. And yeah, the weeds, the like, do I have any on my farm? The grass is fine, but these guys right here, this could spread. Anything that you can't walk through, this could spread, and if it got close to crops, it would destroy them. No, we're currently saving for the golden, like that's our big thing that we're saving for. I'm at 6.4 million. So we're only about 3.5 million away. But yeah, we don't have the golden clock yet. Shoot him up, please. Thank you. I knew I had some of this. Okay. All right, let me save a few. I like these ones. I like this one. And that one. And... okay, I'll sell the rest. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Okay. You can go too. And it's true, the game is really big in a lot of ways. Like, on the one hand, like, you can keep the game very small scale if you want to, but it is very big, so totally understandable that people may not realize some of the things that are part of the game. It's also just impossible to retain all that info, you know? All right, let's go accept that quest. Is there anybody I can give gifts to? Sebastian could use another gift. Kent is done. Leah could use another gift. Truffle for Leah. Let's run some gifts. Truffle for Leah. Leo's done for the week. Krobus is done for the week. Dwarf. Caroline. All right, I'm gonna grab another fish taco. I don't have any quality summer spanglers, or I'd give her one of those. Fish taco. Leah Harvey. It's like so confusing because Elliot's down here, but I'm not like ignoring him, but he is at 8 hearts. Leah. Sebastian, let me get an egg. We run some gifts and then... oh, hello, Truffles. I just feel like they're all crammed down here. I feel kind of bad about it. I need this. That's what I need. What can I say? Pigs are OP. People saying sell pig? They don't know what they're talking about. It's true, since like you technically earn more hearts with them even though the game doesn't count it. So you're like, why is Elliot so low but Sam is so high? And it's just because like technically I do have more hearts with Sam, but I've completed both of their hearts. It is silly. Alright. Fish taco, egg. Where is Leah? By her house. Fish taco, egg, and truffle. Here you go, Leah. There you go. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Let me go accept this. Was that Sebastian? I think it was. Oh, it is Friday. Caroline? The library. Well, with shaving and an iridium axe, hopefully we can clear through the trees pretty quickly. Hopefully. So that brings Sebastian up to a 7.5. Oh, I need to give Harvey another gift. Is Harvey at the saloon? Can I give him a cup of coffee? Where is he? Oh, I had a cup of coffee on me. Whatever. Harvey! You want to tell me about the planes that you fly? I'm guessing. No, not today. There you go. Welcome back, Spooky. How is the kitten? Very well behaved. I feel like such a bad farmer on Fridays when I realize that everybody's at the saloon and I'm not. Makes me feel like a bad neighbor. Just like today, I tweeted this. I killed a bug this morning and then I felt bad about it. I squished a bug and then I felt really bad about it. I still feel bad about it. And I don't know how to make that guilt go away. Red cabbage seed. Oh, there's a summer spangle. I'm tempted to buy that for her. I think I will. I know, but I just felt about like the bug's life for a moment. Like it kind of flashed before my eyes and I was like, oh. I felt really bad. Wow, that's 400 wood. I guess I'm just like, I don't do a ton of, like, I'm not used to the continual deforestation of cinder sap, and so, like, usually when you're doing this in early game, you can only handle chopping down, like, 8 trees before you're all done. And this is just, like, easy. Because I was thinking, like, oh, there's not gonna be 1,000 wood in here, but... I mean, we're already at almost 600. What's up, Hat Mouse? Does it require stone to build the sheds? We're plenty good on stone. We have, like, 4 stacks of stone. But I can't think if, I need it for a shed. So I imagine most of these trees won't be back by the time it's winter. Yes, for stone? I thought so. I'm so sad that I can't do Trash Bear. I'm actually really sad that that's exclusively a year 3 thing. What's the point of even playing if you can't see Trash Bear? We can keep playing. spring 1 of year 3 just to do Trash Bear. Well, that was 900, so that's good. I just cut down the entire forest. Perfection plus. Someone should make a mod just that makes Trash Bear appear in year 2. That's all it needs to do. Me with my deforestation, yeah. Good save there, plants. So that got us 903. Let me go get a couple trees on Ginger Island. I feel bad about it. In like my OG days of playing this game, I would not cut down more trees than looked noticeable. So I'd only cut down like 2 or 3 trees in Cindersab. I hated it. I hated the idea of cutting down the trees in the forest. Now I'm a dirty, rotten challenge runner. And I do whatever it takes. To be fair, I plant more trees. Then I inevitably chop down again. But still. Is this enough? No. This should be enough. Nice. Okay, 2,500. Not really anything to write home about, but... Oh my gosh, there's so many little wormy spots. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Ah, I was like, what's wrong? Getting it to 2 a.m. in the game. Okay. That puts us pretty close to 7 million. Pretty close. Pretty close. 6.8, in fact. And we still have 2 more days on these? 2 more days on these. Sheesh. Thanks for the jade, buddy. Those are 4 days away. Those will be ready on Monday. Those will be ready tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. We get a new recipe tomorrow. I should have checked the board to see what percentage we're at. I'm sure we're still at like 85 maybe. Maru? Oh, she's outside. Thank you, Sky. Thanks for coming by today. I hope your Monday is not like a normal Monday. Whatever that means, I don't know. But I hope it for you. Can we destroy an obelisk or 2 to get it back down to 69%? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. That seems like a good idea. You know, we went shard hunting. We couldn't even find any to break. The only person I've seen actually romance Maru. Oh, I love Maru, but she was the first person I ever married in the game. But she kind of has let me down a little bit on this one. But I think she's great still. She doesn't get enough love, I agree. Everybody's obsessed with, like, Penny and Haley, I'd say. I liked her 14 heart. The 14 heart was fun and cool, I thought. Yeah, they like, oh, well, yeah, you want to get me started on the men. We can talk about the men. The men, yeah, the men, I guess, most prominently is probably what? Shane. Is the music too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Shane, Shane and Sebastian, yeah, probably are the top two. It is loud? Okay. It's like not any setting that it feels to. How's that? Is that a little bit better? It sounded fine before, but now it feels like it's too loud. I could turn it down more too. You'd never romance him, you'd just watch me romance him, yeah? Just look. Oh, Spooky. How's Clint doing, Spooky? People want the Shane run. They do. I don't know why. Melzy wants a Shane run. A lot of folks do. I think a lot of folks keeps coming up as one of our like top options for like the next run is a Shane farm, which is a no from me. We will at some point. I'm sure he's fine, though. He's got Emily to keep him occupied while you're busy, I guess. Want all or nothing next? Then it's every marriage candidate. Then everybody gets to be happy. Is this still too loud? This is kind of like, this is irritating me. How loud it is. See how that is. I'm gonna look at a photo. Because I think I saved a photo that I was like thinking about doing for my farm layout. Maybe not. Maybe it was a long time ago and I don't remember. Remember when Concerned Ape said hats on cats a week after we said it on stream? Remember when he did that? I sure do. Concerned Anne. That's exactly what it is. Oh, we could set up tea down in the basement too. Wouldn't that be cute? I do really want to decorate the house. I'm mad I can't find, now I'm too far because that's August. I'm mad I can't find the design I saved. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Sebastian is overrated? No, I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It's not even that I agree. I don't understand the Sebastian appeal. Is all. But we always say here, there's no wrong choice except for the one wrong choice. There's only one actual wrong choice. I can't find this farm layout that I saved. Thank you, Allison, for the follow. I can't find this farm layout that I saved. So I'm gonna, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think 450 is enough for the first level of a shed. Let me go see Robin really quickly. Only one wrong vanilla choice, multiple wrong modded choices. Oh, I could have used my warp totem. Oh well. Or obelisk. I never think about using the obelisk. I never think about this obelisk. Never. I'm curious to see what Hana Chocolatier becomes. I imagine it will feel... The vibes will feel like Stardew, but I, for one, hope it's not anything like a farming sim. Like, I'm fine with a little bit of combat and some of the different things that I think we've seen a little bit of, but I think vibes will feel, but I think, so I'm gonna do this. I do have a mod that lets me move trees. It's called Tree Transplant. Because I am gonna do this, because I think this is kind of a cool design. Oh. We could try to do community upgrades too, y'all. I'm gonna have to start chopping down trees. Do y'all get this? You recognize this, right? Or the bushes? I really don't want to, but they really kind of get in the way on this farm. Yes, there's a group of us that actually did acquire tickets to the Stardew concert that we still have to work out, but we actually did. There are many folks in this chat that did. That was a morning and y'all were incredible. Can I put this right here? Can I get around the obelisk if I do that? I need to see first and then I'll come back. That morning, our folks, and they were all helping, they were all, or not helping, but they were all getting it done because I couldn't be at my computer to help with it, and they did a great job. What other games do you play on here? We mostly do Stardew Valley challenge runs. That's kind of like my little pocket. What are you doing, puppy? We mostly do Stardew Valley challenges. Okay, so I can still reach this. Challenges and challenge runs. We play some other games from time to time. We actually have a couple of games we might be showing even this week, so... I use the term cozy, but I'm actually kind of anti the term cozy, so we're big fans of Paleo Pines. We play Paleo Pines a bunch. They sent me a game key and everything. We big Paleo Pines games. I've done a lot of educational games in the past and done plenty of Pokemon content. So it kind of just like is I think I don't want to speak. I think we'll have to figure... Well, we actually do need to get together again and figure out the math of what we have, because I think we might have two, Kelly. I think, if my math is right. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I kind of want to build the shipping bin. Alright, I'm going to build this. It was, well, and so fortunately it wasn't through Ticketmaster, Moss. Like it wasn't through Ticketmaster, but it was still like Spooky was buying tickets, Kelly was buying tickets, Emily was buying tickets. Like it was just like, it was not like I think the website, I think they weren't prepared for the reaction. Yeah, and we kind of just have scattered seats. We don't really have, like, seats all together. Which, like, I'm fine with. But, yeah, like, they're not really... It was a struggle. They fought for, like, 2 hours buying tickets. Like, it was such a moment. That's the only way I know how to describe it. I'm gonna make some fencing. I'm gonna do this. That like I want it to align with this right here. Kind of looking at like partially an inspo. I can kind of stay, but it's also kind of in the way. I don't know. So I like want this pocket here, and we'll clean this up once the other shed is built. We'll put the furnaces and the crystallariums and stuff in other. I'm so mad I can't find those screenshots that I definitely took of like some farm layouts that I liked, because I had like I had some ideas. Oh well. I know, that's what I'm doing. I always feel bad when I chop them down, but they feel like inevitably, like I need to clear these three. These three, as much as I love them, I feel like they need to go. I was gonna say, I think you can chop them down on any farm, but if you have any on your farms, like they can all get chopped down. But I feel guilty when I do it. After I just deforested all of Cindersap, now you're telling me to go and chop down all the bushes on my farm? Yeah, like if I could move them, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of a pleasant thing. I don't know, we'll have to figure... What kind of pathing should we use? I love the rustic wood flooring. I do. I really like that pathing. Oh, Pam wants a battery. We could do these quests for the extra little kashish. We need more gold bars too. Let's do that. Half of these recipes depend on gold bars. I need to make the obelisks. Stepping stone path, maybe? We need radioactive bars. We've made this. Do we have every craftable recipe? I feel like I'm missing one. I need to craft this, which requires a coconut. Or was it 2? It's only 1. Those have been crafted. That's crafted. That's done. That's done. I think all of the warp totems are done. Okay, so I think this whole page is done too. We're at like 90-something% crafted, so we're like super close. Iron bars for the warrior ring. Blech. I think tub of flowers. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Can I get there in time? I should. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. Let's go buy those seeds from Bozo, Pierre, and get that recipe crafted. Tulip, jazz, poppy. So all the spring and summer flowers. Spring and exclusively summer flowers. I don't know what's going on with my bitrate, y'all. I don't know what's going on with that. Or my frame rate, excuse me. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. We've done all the gifts we can for this week. I think we can take somebody to the movie theater. Do you want to go to the movie theater? We've seen Mysterium a couple of times, but we can, I think we can go today. Tub of flowers. Okay. So we still need to make the fairy dust. I can do that though. Fairy dust. Fairy dust and a diamond. Oh, I didn't mean to get them all. Fairy dust and a diamond. So the mini obelisks The Geode Crusher. Let me grab another diamond. Geode Crusher. The mini obelisks. Make one for now. The Geode Crusher. We need iron bars. Maybe I don't need as many. I need a that's done, but I think I need another radioactive bar. No, I did this. That's done, that's done. This, I need a radioactive bar for this. Geo Crusher's done. I think I just need this. And that's it? I feel like I'm missing stuff. Radioactive bar comes from radioactive ore, which you get in either the Dangerous Mines or in Skull Cavern Invasion. They're late game things that Mr. Key gives to you or offers to you for challenges. And so, oh, I meant to give that to Pam. So when you're in those variations of the mine in the Skull Caverns, in the way that you'd see like a radium ore or iron ore, there's radioactive ore as well. And so you smelt that into a radioactive bar. Oh, I guess she's over here. Or was she not there? She's not there! Pam. Oh, Willie still wants me to catch a squid. Or can I just bring it to him? Oh, that's right, I gave it to Gus! Oh, I forgot when I did that. I know, it's kind of nice that Pam and Penny are here. With Alex. I gave the squid to Gus. I remember that now. He literally said, no. And I was like, no, what? They really, it's a very interesting combo for it to be Pam and Penny, like that's cute, like it's mom and daughter, but then also Alex. Like, why? I did all this already. Why is he like interrupting? One day was Abigail, Lewis, and Maru. I think it's cute when it's like all the women or all the guys. Like I think that's cute. Like the marriage candidates. I do like that. Yeah, or like Kent and Jody and Sam and Vincent will go. Like I think that's nice. Yeah, and I've been there a couple of times where Penny takes the kids. I do think that's cute. So there are some cute combos, but then there's like these very odd combos and you're like, what is this decision here? I'm waiting for the gold bars to be done so I can do, I think, I swear I'm missing stuff from crafting. Recipes, like I'm missing recipes, but I don't think I am. This whole page is done. I'm gonna check it again. This whole page is done. Done, done. Done, done. Done, done. Maybe we'll get a horse today. What do y'all feel about that? You wanna get a horse? This page is done. Thank you. Bailey, thank you.
Warren gifted a tier 1 sub to Selena 228.
Thank you for gifting that sub. That's so kind of you. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope they enjoyed their sub for the month. Thank you truly. That's very, very kind. We love how the TTS reads some of the names. So it reads that as Bailey, but Emily it reads as Emily. Emily Z. These are all done. These are all done. That page is done. This is looking done. This looks done. This looks done. Okay, this page is definitely done. Trap bobber is done. Cork. Oil of garlic. Oil of garlic. Oil of garlic. What happened to all the garlic? We set garlic aside. It's right here. Oil of garlic. Huzzah! Could I have made key seasoned oil of garlic? Maybe. Oh, thank you. We have some really lovely people here. We really do. Oil of garlic needed to be done, and now it is done. It's so silly that it's in crafting. I mean, I guess I get it, but that's done, 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 that's done. I think it's just... Unless I'm seriously we don't have, but we're working on it. I was like, I know I'm missing a recipe. We don't have the solar panel, but we're working on it. We will get it on Monday. Oh my. I was like, there's something missing. And then I was like, oh no, I don't even have it. But we are getting it. Hi, Petery, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. We need the solar panel, which is this quest. And we are almost done. I only have 48 pineapples, so it will take us 3 weeks. And I literally accepted the quest the day after I picked the pineapple. So we should have had it last week, but we're gonna get it on Monday. It's Saturday, we're gonna get it on Monday. So we at least have that. Oh my gosh, I was like, my whole life just flashed before my eyes because I was thinking that we didn't that we hadn't even accepted that quest yet. And I was like, if we don't get that quest, we lose this whole challenge. But we have accepted that quest. So we just need to wait until it's done, and it'll be done on Monday. But if I move all this, then I could put the horse right here. And this will be like a little sectioned off area. And it's like a nice, I don't know, it looks nice, I think. But we could also grow tea saplings down here. Since we haven't been even worrying about the casks. I like set this up potentially. Or like we could set casks up and have like a couple just for the aesthetic. And we could grow tea saplings down there. I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna use my fairy dust on this. That seems like such a waste, but of resources to do that, but I guess some people like to, so that's cool. And I'm gonna make that recipe. We needed the island ingredients quest so that we could make the solar, it gives you the solar panel recipe. That's the only way you get it. Okay, that's done. I think we're... I'm gonna go look. Hunger Games trivia. My sister's work later today, and I have to bring back all the knowledge I had in middle school. I have not read the what's it called? Tale of Songbirds, and I never read that book. I did read the other books and was a big fan of the films. And it makes me want to read the book. I just don't have time to read, which is so sad and depressing, but it makes me want to get into it because it looks like it's going to be a great film. 98% crafting done. Okay, so that's got to be the only recipe we're missing. Just those two. And we're at 86%. Nice. It looks like it's going to be really good. It does. I guess if we had a bunch of key gems, we could buy galaxy souls and sell them, couldn't we? They're kind of expensive. Yeah, it's a prequel that takes place. So the first Hunger Games is the 74th Hunger Games, like in that world's history. And this story takes place during the 10th Hunger Games. So it's 64 years before. And it's like the rise of, or it's like the, it's kind of like a villain origin story for Snow, I think, partially too. I'm gonna wait for the iron bar so I can make this dang ring. If I do the all or nothing challenge next, do y'all think I need to do the Four Corners farm? If not, I don't like that farm. I have no interest in that farm. That's why I'm wondering, would it fit? I like have absolutely no interest in that farm. I don't get the appeal. I feel like if I played it in co-op with other people, maybe, but also I like the integration of me and my friends together in a co-op farm. So I know some people like to compartmentalize things and put things in different areas. So like I could totally understand that they would like that. That's what I mean. It feels so, I agree. It's like so like industrial and less like an organic farm. We don't have to. I could also get a mod. I could also mod a farm. Like the challenge doesn't have to require a modded farm, but I could get like, I love Shauno's extended farm. That's a mod that he uses that I really like. I do enjoy that farm. Okay. Man, I scared myself thinking that I didn't have access to that recipe. This is the only room that we kind of finished. It's just a little library study. I still don't know what to do with this room. No idea. I did make this fish tank, but I moved it. And the lab. We like peaked with our lab and haven't figured out what to do since. So I don't know what to do. I cannot get anything to come together in this house. Oh, I didn't make any money today. I guess the jelly is ready. Oh. I think the jelly was about to be ready. Oh, well. All right, new recipe day. Nothing like getting straight out of bed and just chugging espresso. Today's recipe is crab cakes. After all this time. I just want to see something. Does it increase any of the stats? So it's +1, it's +1 speed and +1 defense. +1 speed, +2 defense. Interesting. See, like now I feel like the music's too quiet. Speed buffs not affected. Interesting. All other buffs are though? Or just not, or just like, is it one? I started streaming in March of 2021. I've been doing it kind of more in a full-time capacity since last May. Kent is at 7 hard. Sebastian is at 7.5. Harvey. Leah. We can finish Leah's off today. Be done with her. Leo. I think 2 gifts for Leo will get him there. Key seasoning your way to +4? That would be interesting. Well, I mean, that would be interesting, yeah. Oh, look! It's raining! And what day is it? Not cranberry day. Surely not. Surely not. Why would that be the case? No one wants to work anymore. No one wants to work anymore. These Junimos. Every year they do this to me. Or every harvest. Robin works in the rain, that's true. Thank you for the likes on the live. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it too, I think the Junimos have picked one cranberry harvest. I think they've done one. This whole season. We'll see if they do the last one. Silly, silly Junimos. 10 refined quartz. Let's see if we can get a, oh, perfect. Truffle. Oh no, I can't get that truffle back there. Okay, we can give Sebastian the void egg. We can give Leah one of the truffles. I love the slime jumping. I don't know, it's fun. Even though we keep only getting green slime eggs. I need to figure out a better spot for the slime hutch too. I'm not vibing with it there. Hi, Melons Lord. Hi. Hope you're doing all right. Caroline, Sebastian. Oh, I should have grabbed a thing. Truffle. It's for Leah. We need a coffee for Harvey. We need dwarf and Kroby gifts. And we need Kent. Do I have, I think I have a roasted hazelnut in here. Yeah, let me just take that even though it's base quality. I don't want to go to the movies with Kent. That's my, like, that's my actual dilemma. I do not want to go to the movies with Kent. Krobus? Sure. Leo? Leo's not gonna like Mysterium though, right? There's no way he'll enjoy that film. Maybe Leo will like the winter movie? I don't know what plays in year one winter. Ken dislikes Mysterium, okay. Good, okay. Right, like I just... Ken just like also doesn't pass the vibe check for me to like go to the movies. Oh, I meant to get a gift for Leo and I didn't. Look, they're just being friends. They're just hanging out. I took Lance to a movie yesterday because I read the wiki wrong and he fell asleep. Leo likes, oh, and he loves Natural Wonders. Oh, now I want to take him to see that. That sounds like a film that he would love. When does Natural Wonders play? I don't know. Oh, y'all want to play D&D? You can tell me the right answers if you want. This is one of the coolest cutscenes in the game, in my opinion. I'm not a Sebastian fan, but I think that this is definitely a really cool cutscene. Like one of the best. Which, I'll let y'all pick. What are the different jobs you can be? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want it to mess up, so I'm gonna look it up really quickly. Hold on. I'm not gonna look at the answers, but I want to pick the quests. Is it 6 hearts? Warrior, healer, and wizard. All right, which one do we want to be this time? Warrior, healer, and wizard. Which one should we be in the D&D quest? Yeah, if D&D was an extra option, yeah, I think it's Speedrun Solarian Chronicles. Which one do y'all want to be? You get to type in chat. If you're on Twitch, you just get to type in chat 1, 2, or 3, and whichever one we get will be. There's no right or wrong answer, obviously. Warrior, healer, or wizard. Nobody wants to be a warrior, huh? What do you think? I'm not capable of fighting? Just kidding. Stop tying it. Stop it. Stop tying it. Stop making the ties happen. Thank you, Straight Out of Melman. Thank you. Oh, I just like messed up. Did I get my lipstick like on my... Hold on. Y'all vote. Y'all vote. Hold on. Can't tell what happened, but I fixed it. All right. Why do y'all insist on doing this? Why are you guys doing this? Somebody vote. Whoever gets the next vote, and that's what it becomes. I don't have a favorite. I don't like have opinions on it. Y'all are just being punks. I was trying to let you have a decision. And you said absolutely not. Also, I'm worried that the mechanic hasn't called me yet. I thought it would be fun. Fine. Look, there you go. Technically, this isn't a majority. Technically, it's not. Nope. Sorry, Mom Orphan. You're too late. Technically, it's not a majority. I prefer to help others. Fine. Guess I'll pick the wizard then. I don't know if I've ever done this role, actually. I feel like... I don't know. King has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There beyond a moonlit plain lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. What do we do? Do we go into the front or do we go around the back? Fortune favors the bold. Which one do we do, though? I appreciate it, but I used to work at a dealership. I'm very familiar with how car things work. But I also communicated with them about things that I need and when I need them done, so... I'm actually very, very familiar as someone who worked in a service department for many years. Front. Front. Fight or run away? Fight the skeleton or... I'm the healer. Why do I get to decide? I guess it's the same no matter what you do. Fight the skeleton or run away? I always get worried when I have TikTok comments. I never know what they're gonna be. Fight the skeleton. Fight the skeleton. Fight the skeleton. Thank you, Clarify, for the follow. Fight the skeleton. Skeleton lunges forward. Swing your weapons or raise your shields. I feel like I've never done this before. Maybe I have. Swing your weapons or raise your shields. All right, I have 2 swings and 3 shields. Sorry, y'all. I have to monitor my TikTok comments after what's happened the past couple weeks. I have to check them every couple hours. Everybody's okay. I'm seeing more shields. I'm seeing more shields. Okay, raise your shields. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Did he drop a bone sword though? Find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Do we go left or right?
Bone!
Do we go left or right?
Bone!
Left, 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 right, left, left. Left. You're in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Leave or destroy the capsules? I think destroy the capsules is the right answer. I'm pretty sure. Leave or destroy the capsules? Destroy, obtain. Destroy the capsules. Putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companion climb the ladder. Come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. All right. You've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. We are taking on the D&D level. You're able to dodge a spell, but your companions are gravely injured. What do you do? Uh-oh. Heal Sam or heal Sebastian? I don't think I've ever done this one. I don't know if I've ever done the healer before. Why is it censoring thinking I'm saying heal Sam or heal Sebastian? Heal Sam or heal Sebastian? Who do we need hearts with? Sebastian. I don't know if this game actually impacts your hearts with the players. I don't think, or the NPCs. I don't think it does. Most people are saying Sebastian. Thanks, Malixy. No! Sebastian casts Pure Bolt, a beam of white light, hits Zard square in the face of Dreadlord, shrieks, and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. I mean, you can obviously only heal one. Oh, we got an A rating. Interesting. Not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to be my first scenario. Sounds like a skill issue, Seb. That was just for you to have this egg. Did you just say the sun is coming out less often, which is wonderful? With a rating. All right, 8 hearts for Sebastian. Sebastian's done. We can finish off Leah and Harvey today, too. We definitely can. All right, now I have to talk to this cringe boy anymore. Who's left? Kent, Harvey, Leah, Caroline. Oh, look, Pierre, Abigail, Caroline, and then Jody are going to the beach. Why is Jody joining them? A ripe yam. Where am I going? Harvey. I don't know if this will be enough to get him to 8 hearts. It might be. Bring your bestie to your family outing? Maybe. Harvey's done. Okay, nice. Harvey's done. Leah. Wonder if Sam is still mad at me for not healing him in D&D. Leah, Kent. Kent is at home. Oh, and Kroby. Let me grab Kroby really quickly. How do you unlock the sewer? The sewer is unlockable with the rusty key. The rusty key, which you get after you donate 60 artifacts to the museum. Doing so has Gunther show up at your house, and he gives you that key. He doesn't tell you that it goes to the sewer, but he does give you the key. All right, 7.5. Caroline. We have 9 hearts with Krobus. That feels good. All right, that should be done now too. I'm really kind of annoyed we never really got, I mean, I guess the blue and the purple bread, and they just, well, I guess there's like a little bit of different purples. Like some of the purples are a little bit different. But it just looks like we just have 2 blue and just all the rest are purple. Which isn't bad, but it feels like less of what we were hoping for. Okay, these are done. This can go in here. Oh, the spangle is for Caroline. And we're still a day away from Starfruit, aren't we? Oh, sorry, Caroline. I didn't realize you were trying to nap. I guess that's why you're in front of the chair. Those are ready tomorrow. Oh, the taro roots are done. That's another recipe that we can make. Oh, I didn't realize honey was done. 3 days. Could make a few more bee houses and put them around that flower. Not that we like really need to, but I could. Tomorrow is Monday. We're getting the solar panel, and I think we should be done with crafting tomorrow. As long as the solar panel is the last item that I need, which I think it is. Which would be really nice to just be done with crafting. That'll definitely be the earliest I've ever finished crafting. Crafting is always one of those things that I've done like 20% and it's like year 3. So I'll be pretty happy and impressed to have that done for sure. Let's take those. Well, I might as well take that too. And then maybe we can do another Skull Cavern day on Tuesday. Maybe. I do really want to get the farm layout or have a farm layout. I feel like I'm too far in to have such a chaotic farm layout. All right, so I can make poi. Doesn't Leo like this? Isn't this a loved gift for him? This poi? I could make it with quality and give it to him. Also, I messed up. He does love poi. Oh, he loves ostrich eggs too. I didn't notice that. I guess that makes sense. I didn't. So when we had to like clear the cache for my browser the other day, when like the closed captioner thing we were testing, it turned my Chrome back to light mode, and I figured out a way that like allegedly forces it into dark mode, but when it forces it into dark mode, it makes everything like I'm just worried someone's gonna like explain to me how like I understand, but it made everything that was white black as opposed to like having a dark mode. So like even documents, when I'm used to having like, if I was using like a Google Doc, I'm used to the background being black, the document itself should stay white. So like I was in Canva, and like my my canvas that I was working on in Canva, like yeah, the board, like the outside of it was black, but like the actual canvas that I was working in also turned black. So I don't want that because I couldn't differentiate. But like I like the like darker setting, and so I couldn't figure it out, and I'm still trying to fix it. It's making me angry because I can't solve it. What did Linus want? Do I have a yam? And I thought there was like a setting the way there is on like any browser source to have. I do have a yam to do that, but I couldn't get it without it making everything, including like workspace canvases also. Yeah, like I don't know how to fix it. It's making me mad. You wanted a yam? I'm kind of trying to get this quest done since I haven't done. Here you go, Leo. Here's a gift for you. Even though I normally give you completely different things. A website or app's user interface really makes or break. I can understand. I feel kind of similarly. So I'm so frustrated because I can't figure out my Google Chrome settings anymore to like get it back to what it was, and I don't know how to undo it. So I went into the whole thing that was like forced dark mode, but that's what did it, was it was making every, like there was no white anywhere, and that's not what I want. I want like, yeah, it was making me mad. Ancient fruit is ready tomorrow. Tomorrow. Pineapples will be done. We'll get the recipe. Ancient fruit is ready. I think the wine will be ready Tuesday. Oh, the wine's gonna be ready Tuesday morning, isn't it? No, it's gonna be ready. Yeah, it is gonna be ready Tuesday morning. Dang it, I wanna go to the Skull Caverns on Tuesday. Can't do that with wine that's ready. What do they want? They wanted these. They love it. Which fish are we gonna do? I do not have a horse yet, no. I said we could build a horse. Once I clear this stuff out of here, like I could put a horse, here. We still need to build our, fish pond though. I don't know where to put all the, I want them to all be together or in like groupings. And I don't know what groupings I want that to be. I think is my dilemma. I know getting a horse means something to put a hat on. That's true. That is very true. I feel like these guys are squished down here. I don't know. I'm not liking where they're at. I'm building a second shed. Oh my goodness, I'm almost kind of caught up with the eggs. Almost kind of. I still have like 40 left, but still. Building a shed so that we can have like a storage shed for inventory and machines and such. So if Junimos don't work in the rain, does rain harm them? Are they like... Are they injured? Does it cause harm to them? Kent. Dwarf. Caroline. Leo. Croby. That is what I wonder. They melt because they're made of mushroom. I could see that being the case. I'm tempted to sell these. Almost 20K. Jelly's gonna be ready. I almost went to bed. The jelly is ready. That's not the place to go to. That's also not the place to go to. Let's third time's the charm, I guess. Why did I do it this way? I'm not sure what game to play. Do you have a list that you're stuck between? Or are you still just completely uncertain? Using the gold quality ones. that's all of them. Do this for shipping perfection. Favorite Pokemon are Smeargle and the Slackoth line. Very nice. Ship these, ship these. Okay, that's 7 million. That's 7 million. That's good stuff. Can't be too upset with that. We also need to go to Ginger Island. Oh, I meant to buy seeds so we didn't have to wait for Sandy to open. They're called, they're preserve jars, so you can put fruits in them to make jelly. You can put vegetables in them to make pickled vegetables, or you can put roe from the fish, like fish roe that you get, and make like aged fish roe. So they make a couple of different things. All right. The wine's gonna be ready tomorrow morning, right? I think it's ready tomorrow morning. Yeah. That's a little bit of a bummer. I could leave it for one day. I don't really want to do that, but I could leave it for one day. Maybe. Yeah, this game is always good vibes. For the most part. For the most part, unless it irritates me. Son just got Pokemon to celebrate. We got him some Pokemon thingamabobs for his Crocs. Oh, that's cute. His favorite is Caterpie. That's cute. What else do I need to do? I guess I'll check on these guys. Died in the Skull Caverns. Is it worth a reset on the day? It might have to be. Not that you have to. They can be pretty stressful. Alright, I'll just do these since we're done with Sebastian. This is the last week of fall that we're in. I will take that for Leo. Last week of fall, we have... all our skills are done. All the collections are done except for cooking. We have... oh, I can make the super meal. Oh. We should go make that. Did I get the recipe yesterday? Was the recipe yesterday crab cake? It had to have been. It had to have been. I haven't played 2 Sundays today. I'm like stressing myself out, thinking that I didn't get the recipe. But I'm thinking I had to have. Sell those. Super Mia. Yes, so when you're looking at collections, if it's here but faded, you have it but you haven't cooked it. If it's here and you can see it, it's been cooked. And if you can't see it, then you don't have it. But I'm just thinking I'm worried that I didn't get the recipe yesterday and it's one of these, but I don't think it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be all 4 of the Sundays of winter. So I think I'm okay. Super meal. Done. Thank you for the likes on the live. So I think it's okay. Let me go get the starfruit seeds, but I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the shed as well. I'm gonna use the obelisk that I never use. Guess I could have just moved the other one. That's fine. Alright, shed getting upgraded. Leo. Where is Leo? Not here. Is he at school? Oh, he's on Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island anyways, but I gotta go to the desert first. This weekend is that if you miss a recipe on Sunday, it's available on a Wednesday. The Queen of Sauce icon. Yes. That's nice that it does that with. I was gonna say, I guess I did know that you could watch the reruns, but that's nice that UI InfoSuite will show it too if you did miss it. Well, Kelly, you only missed like 4 days in the Skull Caverns while you were gone. I kid. Of course. Hello, Dova Kiki, welcome in. I'm doing alright. I hope that you are doing alright as well. So many hats. Spooky. So many hats. I want to go to the caverns tomorrow, but I'm annoyed that the wine is going to be ready tomorrow morning. We can do the wine first thing though and then go. How many starfruit do I need? 377, I think is my number. Oh, we gotta finish pineapples. We're gonna finish pineapples. 377. Spooky, did you see? Did you see on, I think it was my prismatic shard TikTok, somebody replied to your comment? Did you see that? I kept meaning to ask if you saw it. Because when I see negative comments, I have to like check and see what they're in relation to before I like intervene. So for those who don't know, Spooky will let you know that things are divisible. I know, right? Were you so devastated? Spooky commented, if you haven't seen Spooky's bit of saying like, did you know that number is divisible by 3? Parentheses, I'm bad at math. You cried. Oh no. And so on I have a TikTok that I put up that's like somebody asking how many shards I had gotten on the farm in question. And we panned over to it and it was like 470 something. I don't remember how much it was. So Spooky commented on the video and just said, did you know that 471 or whatever is divisible by 3? And that's a bad number because that is divisible by 3. 472. And Spooky... And so somebody commented, it's been like a month, but somebody commented calling Spooky bad, like, or bad at math or something like that. And I was like, wow, I'm sure that was really like a really pivotal moment in Spooky's life to get that comment response. And I was just, people are wild. I do love when all the crops line up and they all need to be harvested on the same day. I do enjoy that very thoroughly. Such a good dig. I'm just gonna go completely out of order for the sake of the memes. Not that there's any reason why I wouldn't ship this, but just in case. So we broke 7 million. You think we can get to 8? You think we can get to 8 by the end of fall? Maybe? Do we think it's enough? We're technically at 701. My all-around favorite things about Stardew, I like the art style. I like the storylines, but I like that it's a task game. Like I think I've said that before, but I'm not necessarily drawn to it because it's a farming sim. Actually, not at all. I actually had friends who were playing it and I was like, I don't really have any interest in that. But I like that it's a task-oriented game. And so, like, I like having projects and things to do. Like, even though, like, this part is, like, a little bit boring. And I think that's why maybe I don't like fishing as much. I feel like fishing is slow. And some of these other tasks, like, I can move through a lot quicker. I love the hats because they're special to us here. Hi, Frankie. So, it's not even that I like hate fishing. It just it's so like slow paced in a way that I don't enjoy personally. But I do love that there are people that love it. Like I think that's great. If we can get to 10 million, I'm gonna try to get the return scepter in year 2. How does that sound? Like, I can't remember how much we started off fall with. I have a question to ask the chat. Can I do a poll? Sure. You want to do one like inside of Twitch as a mod, or you want me to put up the other poll, the type poll? Yeah, I'm gonna go, if I can get it, if we, by, like, some crazy notion, get to, the 10 million by, like, mid-winter, I might go for the return scepter. That or the community upgrades. Maybe the community upgrades instead. Are there no more weeds? I guess it's the end of the season, so there's less weeds. Thank you, Divine Nina it might be Divine. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Let me see what this poll is that Plant says. Have you ever heard the phrase, bless your cotton socks? Are you in a feud with someone and trying to prove a point to the audience here? Oh, sorry. Were you looking for the Challenge One website? I missed a seed. Okay, we got that. Those are done. Oh, they're done in 2 days. No, but you love it. You all can vote there. You just click on one of the options. Oopsie, I just closed everything. Let me fix that. What you got for me? Do hungry challenge. I don't want to do hungry challenge. 88. We're about to beat 1989, Taylor's version, Mallory's version. I'm excited. Yeah, buddy. That's what I want to see. It's already 4 p.m. All right. Said it to my friend and she has never heard it, but it's so cute and I've heard people use it my whole life. I have never heard that full phrasing. I've heard similar phrases, but not that particular one. What else can I give gifts to? If I finished the stream today with 89% perfection, I'd be so proud of myself. Kroby. You gonna take if I give Kroby a iridium horseradish and take them to the movie, you think that'll get the whole heart? I kind of think it will. Kroby, Caroline's still a heart and a half away. It does feel very southern, it does indeed. Let's try to take Kroby to the movies. Krobus likes every movie. Or likes Mysterium. I can't remember. I know we've taken them once. Most people said no, but some people did say yes. Taking a long walk off a short pier. I've heard that phrasing. I've heard that. Demetrius, why are you like this? Is it worth doing any of the fishing ones for money? Okay, so if we're at, I think we're at a solid 9. We're at a solid 9. This puts us at 9 and like 40%. Krobus means bridge crosser in our language. Krobus, do you want to go to the movies? All right, if you didn't see this last week, you're in for a little delightful little treat. Thank you to everybody watching on TikTok and for the likes on the live. We really appreciate it. We have a delightful... Excuse me, Elliot. You're in my way. Delightful little treat for you. And that is Experience Krobus going to the movies. I'm gonna say the films, but... Through the movie theater. With Kroby. Here we go. And Gunther and Marlon are here. How appropriate. Psst. Hey, it's me, Krobus. Just a little guy. Oh, Crane Game. Crane Game is open. Just a little guy. If anyone approaches us, you do the talking, okay? I got your back. I got your back, Kroby. I'd do anything for you. Right? It's like the best form of Krobus. I don't know if there's anything I want in here. I'm only a little bit curious about this pumpkin because it's surely not the regular jack-o'-lantern, right? It looks different, and there's like a little one too. Am I gonna get it first try? Look at that. Three for 3, easy. Easy. I'm great at this game. Wall pumpkin. What? Wall pumpkin? Huh. There's a different size one as well. There is. It's gonna fall so quickly. Never mind. Yes, Frankie. A free movie ticket? Do I go for the tree or do I go for the movie ticket? Thoughts on Swifties knowing which picture was Travis's lock screen? Did they see what it was? I saw the video, but I didn't see if they figured it out. That's what I'm thinking, Kelly. I'm thinking that... I'm just gonna miss it anyways, like a bozo! Oh well. I overestimate myself. I'll go for another tree, though. I did also see that Taylor Swift liked the People post on Instagram about Travis Kelce. I did see that. Did y'all see that? I saw that. How do I get another movie ticket? Yes. I will send that to you right now. I will send it to you right. Go to People magazines. I got a screenshot though. Don't even worry. I'll text it to you right now, Frankie. My favorite, for a very long time, it's been Speak Now. I don't know if that's the case anymore. After 1989 TV. I haven't decided yet. Saw a video of someone with a conspiracy about what she'll announce Rep TV on November 9th, but she was good because she was like, I also know I'm insane and you are fully allowed to roast me when I'm wrong. Well, okay. My top three have been Speak Now, Folklore, and 1989 though, for reference. Those are my top three. I think that gives a more comprehensive look at my likes. I'll go for the little bunny bun. What are your words about Reputation, Frankie? Are you worried that Reputation is going to overshadow 1989 release the way that the 1989 release overshadowed Speak Now? Because I can read the text that you sent me. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not a Reputation fan, so Reputation is my least favorite of all of her albums. So I just have, like... I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun, but... I did go to the Eras tour. I went to Philly Night too, so I was there for the infamous "Hey Stop" moment. Hi Tess. Hello. All right, I'm going to movies with Krobus. I also am fine with her doing. Frankie got Clean and Death by 1,000 Cuts. She got a great combo of songs. But also getting a 1989 song in the Eras Tour gang. Frankie got great songs. They were all great songs, but Frankie got very... Frankie's night was probably the first night where I was like, oh, this is very painful. I think that was... And you got Clean. Kellyanne was there for the shower. That's true. Even though I would have been very, very happy to get the surprise songs that you got, Kelly, I do think that y'all should have been treated the way that Nashville Night 3 was. I do. I wanted a debut song. Well, I wanted a lot of songs. I really wanted a 1989 song. And I kind of wanted a debut song. So I would have been very happy. And I love Question. A lot of people don't like Question. I love Question. But I don't think you all got the would've, could've, should've treatment. Cause like it is a different level. It's a getaway car, death by 1,000 cuts. I'm trying to think of a couple others. Maroon can go up there. Would've, could've, should've, like there's a different level. Dear John, like there's a different level. I'm willing to admit that. And I do think after y'all suffered through that, she could have given you something comparable. Like you all could have had Dear John. Or something like that. Krobus wants to tell us that not all shadow people are like this. See her hopefully without rain in Portugal. Then you can experience, but also again, like the most respect to her for doing rain shows, right? Like no other artist, right? I know, and she's played You're on Your Own Kid 3 times now. When you say TV, you mean Taylor Swift, Taylor's version, not... No, it's okay. I think about that all the time, too. I think about abbreviations like that all the time, too. And I feel like we should clarify when we say that. Because we don't always clarify that we're like... 1989 TVs, people are like, 1989 television? What's that? Like, is it like a YouTube series or something? Did my hearts with Krobus go up now, or do they not? Yeah, 10 hearts! Nice. Not used to wearing clothes. It's very uncomfortable. Well, thank you for coming to the movie, Kroby. I hope you enjoyed Mysterium. I want to see if I have 89%. That's what I want to see. Is there a way for me to see how many quests I've completed in the game? I don't think there is, right? Specifically for this, for Help Wanted. So like I know I've done 10, but like, yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to see how many I've done without like just the achievement saying, well, you've done at least 40 or you've done at least 10. I don't know, there might be. Wall pumpkin. Is this in the catalog? I just don't think it is. I'm gonna feel really silly if it is. There's no pumpkin in here. There's no pumpkin in here. There's no pumpkin in here. Oh, she's getting her own show. Yes, I'm sorry. TV is the abbreviation for Taylor's version, which is very funny that that means something very consistently across the entire world without Taylor Swift being involved. So yes. Speak Now TV, 1989 TV, all of those refer to the re-releases of her albums. Because the clever hook that she did was calling the album Speak Now, Taylor's version. Speak Now, or 1989 Taylor's version. Red Taylor's version. Oh, I'm still 88. I want to get to 99, to 89. Maybe when I complete crafting, I will. All right, I think we can still do... I have so much speed. I'm running 2 speed buffs. Once I get to later game, I typically run a triple shot espresso all day. And crab cakes are my go-to because a crab cake will typically last you like pretty much all day. But spicy eels are another one. Super meals, there's a few others that give you a speed buff. So you can do 1 food speed buff and 1 drink speed buff. And they will, I'm just putting these here even though I'm gonna have to move it all. They will allow you to move faster across the farm. In vanilla, like I don't use, we're not hating on it, but I don't use cheats for like moving faster or anything. So the only recipe that we're missing is the solar panel, and we get it overnight. I saw SV today and I was so confused. Apparently it's stolen version. Oh no, don't do that to me. SV to me is Scarlet and Violet, but I know a lot of folks here, to them that's Stardew Valley. Honey hardwood. I'll move all these at least really quickly. Also, like, I don't know why they need to call it SV because they have different titles. Like, there's 1989 and then there's 1989 Taylor's version. So why? I don't know. It feels a little, like, unnecessary to clarify. To be cheeky, yeah. I don't know. There are also some Swifties that act like... I want to make a religious nod to Gnosticism, if people know what Gnosticism is. But, like, they think that they, they think that they are the best of the fans, the biggest of fans, and they are, like, the most insightful. If you've seen that one guy who did the video that was, like, making fun of it, and it was like, I'm sorry, what? And he was like, it's actually Fearless Taylor's version, and he was like, just kind of, like, proving that, like, I'm sorry, what? Like, the know-it-all mindset, and it was very funny. But that's how a lot of people in that fan base are, and it's really unpleasant. I think it scares off people, too. She-Bork. Make that blue. Seen people abbreviate me? What are they abbreviated to? How can you abbreviate ME exclamation mark? The clowning, yeah, I'm very anti-theorist, Swiftie theorist. There are big Swiftie accounts that have made videos attacking me because I've called them out on their clownery. Or I've said that their behavior is inappropriate, and they have made videos, some of them with hundreds of thousands of followers, to come and send their followers to me to attack me because I criticize them, so. Not a big fan of Swift talk. Which is a shame, because I think there's a lot of people that just want to have fun. Okay. If we grab the wine... What was that? I was a double album truther. Yeah, I feel bad. I will always say this. This is what I will always say, is while theories can be fun, I want you to think before... I was so proud of Kelly that one time where Kelly was like, oh, that's 40. Yeah, I've done 40 quests now. Never mind. When Kelly was like, I listened to Mallory and I didn't stay awake when all those people were claiming that something big was gonna happen on this day. And guess what? Nothing big happened. I think, a Harry Styles, that was such a, I'm sorry. I don't know why anybody would believe that. That was so, I don't know why anybody would think that would happen. Like, I know that her and Harry Styles are on good terms, but I don't know why anybody would think that would happen. This is the two things. Is one, while there is this, like, fun of, like, pursuing, like, oh, is there a secret meaning behind this? it's important to remember two things. One, Taylor Swift does not exist solely for our consumption. Taylor Swift wearing a black outfit the other night is Taylor Swift wearing a black outfit. It doesn't mean anything about Reputation. Is Reputation TV coming next? Maybe. Probably. But she can wear a black outfit without meaning anything. Like, she really can. She doesn't exist solely for our consumption. And number two is that those accounts that make those videos, they make those videos because they make money off of them. The bigger the theory, the more outlandish the theory, the more views it gets. The more questions it causes, the more videos they can continue to make. Go watch those videos. Watch how they're all 1:05, 1:03, 1:01. Because on TikTok videos, if you have over a certain amount, if you have 10,000 followers and you've had views in the last 30 days, you're able to monetize your videos that are 1 minute or longer. You're able to monetize those videos. All those people, their videos are 1:01. They hit that monetization point. That's all they care about. I'm telling you. Like, they might actually be Swifties. Like, I'm not doubting that they're not fans, but they're interested in making money off of those videos. And they're interested in trying to profit off of that. And so, like, those are just the two things to remember. Again, like, I have fun believing things. And also, Em, I will answer your question in just a second. I can give you some thoughts. But those are like the big things I think people need to remember. Because again, like her being in the Bejeweled video and going to the 3rd floor and then going to the 5th floor. And I think the thing is that I think Easter eggs are supposed to be more retrospective, not so much predictive. Like, it's cool to look back and be like, she went to the 3rd floor and then she went to the 5th floor. Like, that's how the albums came out. Like, that's so cool. Like, I think that's more fun personally, instead of like trying to decipher it. And also, I mean this in a nice way to her, I don't think her codes are that deep. I don't think she's doing college level trigonometry to articulate to fans what she's doing. Like, I really don't. I think it's really simple stuff. Like, I don't think it's that deep. And so, like, the whole like 2 martini glasses, I think there were 2 martini glasses on the 5th floor. Because visually on a storyboard and in a music video, it looked good to have 2 performers in the screen instead of 1 performer. I think it's that simple. Because again, not everything she does is about our consumption. Like, she is still a person. And so, like, it really, I don't know. Like, I'll just be like a hater towards those things, because I think those people care more about, I have most of them blocked. But I think that they care about making money off of what they can say about her, and not about like what's actually true. There are some I don't mean that about. There are a handful of them that I think are cute and wholesome and fun. But most of them I have blocked. Finding the bone flute. The last thing. If you're really struggling, I definitely recommend artifact troves. The bone flute is in artifact troves. You get artifact troves by taking 5 Omni Geodes and going to the desert trader and trading 5 for 1 trove, saving all your troves, and then just opening artifact troves until you get one. That's really my best advice if you're kind of like at that point where that's all that's missing. It will be in there. It might take you a little bit of time. But I feel like that's probably your best to go. I think you can get it. I'm watching both streams, thank you. I'm gonna try to do a cavern day for everybody. That would definitely be my best tip though, like actually. We'll take these, and we'll take these. But I do have to get the wine first. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thanks, Emily. Solar panel. What do I need to make it? I want to make it really quickly. 5 iron, 5 gold. Well, I don't have that. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. Are we talking about the zoo date between Harry and Taylor? What a moment in time. That's why I feel like at the same time, like, it's been fun to watch her with Travis Kelce. Like, I think it's cute. I think they're being who they want to be and, like, doing this. But at the same time, like, I think it's weird that people are like, I think they've been dating for longer and blah. And I'm like, I don't really care. I will observe what they show me, which is the pap walks that they choose to do. And I just think it's cute. And I'm happy for her because she seems really happy. And I like that. And so, and I think it makes toxic men mad that he wants to date her too. So I think that's part of it too. So like for what it's worth. And also like, I'm with everybody when those people were making those AI images of them getting married. That's so creepy and so bizarre. And I wish AI art didn't exist. I literally hate it so much. It's not even fair to call it art, but still. Yeah, people were like making AI generated images of like Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce like getting married and like having little kids. And right, I was gonna say like AI art is only hurting artists. Like it's gross. But it's just yeah, it was weird. And those people were unwell. I'm gonna sell these. And that's invasive. I saw one of Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber last night, and like I was a Selena and Justin fan, but like they've been apart for a long time, and like he's married, and like I don't like him or his wife, but I don't think either of them should be subjected to that. I think that's weird. And like concerning, and like I cannot imagine like if people had like images of like past partners of mine and they took them and made like AI wedding photos, I would be so like that would be emotionally I would not want to do that. Like I would be so mad at people for doing that. So I don't know. I think a lot of people forget the humanity of celebs, and again, I'm not saying that they're like great, and like there's a lot of ethical issues with a lot of celebrities, so I'm not here to like defend them, but like they are still people. Oh, I'm only missing the refined quartz. Oh well, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, and deepfakes, like it's like asking for bad things to happen. And I don't like that. I think it's weird. Thank you.
Hi Mal, I love the incredibly smart, funny and positive vibes of your streams.
Thank you.
Keep doing you.
That is so kind and so helpful to me. Thank you for that tip. That means a lot. I just keep seeing my text from Frankie and I can't read it to y'all because we're a family-friendly stream, and if you come to After Dark Time, we'll tell you what Frankie said. Thank you, though. I know fire quartz, but it's gonna take an hour and a half and I wanna go to the Skull Caverns. That's the only hesitation. Is that we can wait an hour and a half, or we can just go to the caverns. I hate fairy dust so much. Do I have? I'm carrying the ore so that we can trade it for bombs. Do I have fire quartz? I don't know if I have fire quartz. Now we're chasing time. It's fine. It's still gonna be faster. I didn't think I had the bars. This is such a waste. Oh, dang it. This is such a waste of resources. So I'm gonna make fairy dust. So fairy dust, what it does, if you're unfamiliar, it's something I never use. It instantly completes any machine. So like, it's best to use it on like casks or kegs or those kinds of things. Or you can be like me and use it on refined quartz so that you can finish your dang crafting before you go to the Skull Caverns. Huzzah! Anyways, let's go. A celebration of craft master. That's Pog. So we're just missing polyculture and gourmet chef. We could get all the achievements. Yeah, it's a fairy rose and a diamond. So like, I guess if you grew a bunch of fairy roses, it would be nice. I have a hard time believing that the financial exchange is worth it. But I also play on accelerated gameplay. So maybe if you're like in later parts of the game and trying to get things, it might be more. All right, today is a good luck day. The luck is 23. So it's not like a high luck day. But this is like a sweet spot in my opinion. If the most scarce resource in the game is time, then sometimes it might be worth it. That's a good way to think of it too. It could be if you have, I mean, because we've been growing fairy roses, but we've just been selling them outright. But I also like, I take my diamonds and I either sell them or I exchange them for coffee. So I can definitely see why people would do it. And also if you're like, if you just have a bunch of them, like you could, and I use fairy roses for gifts. I prefer them as a gift than I do other things. Prehistoric last time, so we're going treasure room this time. But it definitely is, it's a late game thing, and it's a you can't even get the recipe until year 2. And it's definitely like a resource, expensive resource, heavy thing. Maybe we'll actually get a shard today, since we went on a day where the luck was over 100 and we didn't get a single shard. Well, that's what we were saying the other day. We were talking about the different villagers and like how we all think of different gifts for them. Like, you know, most villagers have 2, 4, 5 loved gifts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we miss it? Or did you get it still? And I find it, that's one of the things I find interesting is it's like, which gift do you associate with each villager? But in life, though, you have those people out there that don't have a life, so they sit around and think of things about people and post on social media. Yeah, you're right, Mom Orphan. You're definitely right on that. Let's go. Let's jump right into a treasure room. We're not even there yet. Okay, well, I tried. Need to go on a battle luck day. I've done 2 cam runs on Iridium luck days and no shards. I'm like, I think a mid luck day, like a neutral to somewhat lucky day is honestly your best bet, because on super high luck days you might get a lot of shafts and so you miss the treasure rooms because you're jumping over them. I say as I'm getting shafts, but they're like 3, so like I'm moving faster but I'm not missing a lot. So I don't know, like I'm a bad luck day defender. I do feel like I get a lot more iridium ore on good luck days. I do think that, but it doesn't seem to translate into prismatic shards to me. Oh, I want that gold. Bro! Mama Orphan always has good wisdom for us. It's very true. Beaver has a cabin up by you? Oh, that's interesting. Is he even still making music? I feel silly asking that. Doesn't he still make music? All I know is that his wife causes internet drama and then gets upset when everybody doesn't stand with her. I feel bad for his wife though, kind of too. Like, I don't think he likes her very much. Justin Bieber and Justin and Haley Bieber. And that's what I mean, like, she's very much a mean girl, but like, I also feel bad for her because I feel like a lot of times mean girls are just projecting. So like, there's usually a reason for that. So, also I don't know what everybody's been through. It's not fair for me to like, actually hold them to a standard that I don't actually know. Where are my treasure rooms? Where are my treasure rooms? Yeah, he got married. They got married quickly. They've been married for a while, right? Didn't they get married in like 17, 18? It's been a while. I had a friend, well, they're still my friend. I have a friend who got really obsessed with Justin Bieber when like he kind of came on when he was like 16 and he like had his first like couple of albums. I had a friend who just really liked him. Not like in like a crush kind of way, but just really liked his music. So I did hear a lot of it. I went to his movie concert with that friend. Like I did consume a lot of it because that friend got really into him at that time. Let me leave. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I did know that. He's had some yeah, he did have some illness issues, didn't he, recently? See, like I just was always a Jelena fan, but also I listened to sober. I listened to Selena's music. I heard sober. Like I heard the songs. So, Lose You to Love Me, I was there. No treasure chest on floor 100. Are you playing on Switch? If you're playing on Switch, for whatever reason, we don't know why, Switch doesn't guarantee a treasure room on floor 100, which is so silly. Do we know why? We don't know why. Concerned Anne, tell us why. Do you hate Switch users? If I was truly concerned, Abe, I would not hate Switch players like myself. It's such a, yeah, I don't know why it's like that. But it is so frustrating. Because like working towards 100 and knowing that even if I don't get anything else the rest of the way, like knowing that there's one on 100. Yeah, maybe I'll patch it in 1.6, maybe. 5 years. There were theories that they wanted to get divorced in September because he only married her for a green card. I thought it had been 2018. Yeah, I thought it had been quite a few years. Because him and Selena were finally over around 17-ish, 18-ish. And then he got with her and got married really quickly. And I could give you all insight into that, but I'll spare you who don't want to absorb religious trauma. Let's go. If you think I shouldn't cut fringe in my hair, tell me quick because I want to do it. Where's Potatoes? Potatoes will tell you to do it. They will tell you without hesitation. Remember when Potatoes was like, y'all, I think I'm gonna shave my head. We were like, yeah, that sounds great. And like an hour later, they were like, anyways, I shaved my head. I loved that. It was a great moment. I don't know. You might not get much reason here. You might just get everyone saying, "Do what you want." I'm waiting for Did Frankie say, "Do what you want." I actually have. It's funny that you talk about that because the number of videos I see of people cutting their bangs by themselves and messing it up, as someone who cuts my own bangs and has cut my own bangs for like 15 years, I saved a video literally this weekend because I just trimmed my bangs last week, but next time I trim my bangs, I'm gonna make a video that's like, let me show you all how you do this and not mess it up. I do. I have for years. When I saw I haven't seen a hairdresser in a couple of years. I cut my own hair too. It's too expensive to go to the hairdresser now. But when I saw a hairdresser, and I saw the same hairdresser for many years, she just didn't touch my bangs. She knew that I would do them. Where's the staircase? Mama Orphan, you cut your bangs yourself too? I know what I want. So, and hairdressers always mess it up. They cut it too short. They cut it too, like, they don't. I'm actually trying to thin my bangs out a little bit. I think I have a little too much. Oh, nice. They don't. It's like, I don't know. I also have a cowlick in my bangs. I've talked about this. I have a cowlick right here. And so I just know how to handle it. And I think, I'm not saying that hairdressers don't know how to handle something like a cowlick, but I just know how to handle mine. So I feel most comfortable when I do mine myself. Well, I guess I'll go for another crab. Yeah, I'm shocked at how many people, like... Well, I'm also, like, a perfectionist who won't do something unless I know 100% for certain that it's gonna be okay. So I guess, like, I, like, have always proceeded with caution and gotten very comfortable cutting my own bangs because I was never willing to take, like, a super big risk. I did chop off all my hair. Was it this year? Was it this January or was it last year? I think it was last year, and it was pretty choppy, but it worked out. It grows back. Yeah, and bangs especially grow up pretty quick. I never realized it's been like 2 weeks and my bangs, I'm like, why are my bangs irritating me? Oh, it's because they're too long. I need to cut them. I shave my head every October, but I didn't this year and it felt very wrong. But I like a warm head in the winter. I might actually, I don't know, I'm actually liking my hair longer. I cut it when I came back from the Middle East this year, and then I kind of regretted it because I was really digging how long it was, and I kind of want it to be long, like longer than I normally have it for a while. But I like having, I say short hair in the winter, like to here. So this is by no means short. Because in the winter, it's easier to keep your hair down because it's cold. Versus in the summer, like I want to be able to pull my hair up. So I keep my hair long in the summer so that I can pull it up off my neck. So I like kind of want to do short, but I don't know if I will this winter. I kind of regretted it when I cut it back in the spring. I really thought we'd find a treasure room by now. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It only goes to the base of my neck, and the summer was a whole lot of sweat without being able to pull it up. Yeah, like I made that mistake once, for myself at least, was I tried cutting my hair short in the summer, and I was like, this is a mistake. I should keep it long in the summer and short in the winter if I want to do some short styles for a while. My hair grows kind of slow though, so I also don't like to cut it because I feel like it takes forever to grow back. Thank you, Mom Orphan. I feel... I am very fortunate. I feel like I do have really, really nice hair. So part of me likes to keep it long to kind of show it off a little bit. I don't use... Oh, there we go. There's a shard. Finally. There. How's that go? Is that good for everybody? I do the dye myself, yeah. I've almost always done the dye by myself. Dixie's alright. She was sick this weekend, but she's doing better today, I think. She was having some tummy issues, but she seems to be okay. Floor 69, nice. Alright, this is floor 70. No treasure rooms for us yet. Cutting my hair short because of postpartum hair loss, yeah. Once my hair grows back, it'll be some of the same length. I can totally understand wanting to do that too. I know, she's been... I think the thing that was tough for me with hairdressers, like, I respect they know their craft. I do. And I also respect that in a world with people who act like Karens, that people who perform services like cutting hair are maybe hesitant to do some services when a customer requests because they don't want the customer to get angry and blame them. I totally understand that. Like, I want to speak from, like, having empathy for that. But I've had a couple of times where I've gone to a hairdresser, and like, so one thing about me, if I'm gonna cut my hair, I'm gonna think about it for 6 months before I do it. Like, a year. Like, it's something that sits on my mind for months at a time before I make the decision. So, like, it's something that and now I know I'm not everybody, but I put a lot of thought into these things. I think about them very heavily, very seriously, and I get a little frustrated because I've gone to hairdressers who have basically been like, you don't really want that. And I'm like, no, actually for me, I do. Like, I have been thinking about this for 9 months, and I have got all the receipts of the things that I want for this to pull from. And then they, like, do it the way that they want still. And I'm like, okay. See, I had a hairstylist that I saw for over a decade, and I felt like she got more apathetic to me. That's kind of why I stopped seeing her. I kind of felt like she, like, stopped caring, and she just did whatever she wanted. And I was like, okay. She's great. But I just was like, I don't know. This isn't really for me. So I cut my hair when I graduated, and I did. 4 years later. See, it's so real. I am, as someone who I like my hair, I have a lot of pride in my hair. We'll throw that away. I am very emotionally attached to my hair, so getting a haircut is a pretty big deal for me. Why did you throw away the prismatic shard? That's a great question. I don't know how the folks here are gonna answer it for you. We are here to prove that prismatic shards are nothing to be impressed by. They're kind of common and kind of boring. And to us, they're garbage. It's a little overwhelming the first time you see it. It's true. We gotta leave space in our inventory for other things. That's why. We don't want to be carrying trash around. Ah! It's alarming to folks, for sure. It's like, so you never thought there would be a jump scare in Stardew? That's it. We made the Stardew jump scare. Thank you for the likes on the live on TikTok, y'all. I don't like where I am. Well, we're on 97, so maybe there's a treasure room waiting for us on 99 or 98. Or maybe we go straight to 100. That's fine. Still a treasure room. Treasure room is a treasure room, you know? It is a treasure room. Wait, did I pay out the prediction? We put the prediction up, right? Did we? I can see why y'all weren't seeing it if I'm not seeing it. Okay. There we go. All right, Hat or No Hat is up now, so if you don't see it, consider refreshing. The Stardew jump scare is Elliot saying bartender. True. That's so real. Ugh. Elliot. We can toss that. I'm so glad I finished crafting. I'm so happy about that. All right. Hat or no hat? What do we have? What do we have? I love the song. Is it a hat? Let's find out. It is not. My current ring combos are 2 Iridium bands, burglar ring, and a hot java ring. I usually would swap one of those Iridium bands for a lucky ring. I just don't have one on this file. staircase. I don't feel like fighting this floor. I saw a hat. Who's with me? I can't degrade the integrity of the vote. I can't. The people trust me. Also, don't forget, if you are in, I didn't look up all the places where, tomorrow's election day. If you live in Virginia, you have something to vote for. There are definitely other elections across the country. It's not everywhere. But tomorrow's election day. I highly encourage you, in the US, highly encourage you to look up and see if there's something you need to vote for tomorrow, and if you have the means to get there to vote, if you haven't already voted early, to please consider doing so. It's very important for our republic. Voted early on Friday. We love to see it. I don't like this. I should also drink the tonics. They're worthless. You should include voting stickers. That's what keeps me going on election day, is that I want my stinking sticker. Oh, it's 1:50 a.m. We might go down here. We do go as I drink the coffee. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Let me switch that. The music also feels loud. Kentucky gives stickers on early days, as they should. As they should. I think we can run one more day. I think we can run one more day. I typically wouldn't, but I don't have my car, and I'm still waiting on the mechanic, so we might as well do another day, right? Napping to the sweet sound of the skull caverns. It is very therapeutic in its own way, isn't it? Let's do one more day. This music feels so loud in my ears. I found this in my scrapbook. Crab cake? More! That's the first gift you've given me in forever, and honestly, a great gift. Think you can find a use for it? Yes? Oh. Is she trying to win me back? I think she is. It's for you. I'm not questioning it. I'm accepting it because I know how to put my stuff in order. I'm accepting it because it's the kind of gift that I want. So I'm not angry. No. Y'all aren't gonna hate on Maru. You've been such a help around the town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done. Oh, do I get this for doing the 40? That's nice. Harvey, please. Jody, please. That. Overlooked shellfish. It's the thought that counts. You know, I really hoped it wouldn't move all this as far as it did, but oh well. Also, let me stack this. So we've crafted every item. That's good. We've done all the crafting. We've done all the other thing that I can't think of. We have not done all friends. We're close, though. I'm well aware that it doesn't work unless it's outside. I set it there so we could go to the skull caverns. I'm very well aware of that, thank you. I also have no purpose for it. I think they're not worth it. It's gonna go in a box when I'm done. Oh, I meant to put that crab cake away. Thank you, Trinity, for the follow. You know, that room looks kind of cute with the trees in there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Solar panels in the desert. Interesting idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. The trees, the Krobus, everything, everything. Like an actual stargazing room. Like that looks like our date. Like somehow a stargazing, that's as far as, I don't know how. But that, like, a stargazing room of some kind. So maybe the couch faces this way, so there's no TV, but there's, like, windows to look out of. It just hit me. It just came to me. This is year 2. We're in fall. We're in the last week of fall, year 2. These. Do we do, like, the little windows, or do we do, like, the big windows? Like this one? I don't really want to put them right next to each other, but I could. But it's like, okay. I think there's something there. It's like a night sky, like the forest. I think we're onto something there. I don't know what the something is, but it's something. And we're gonna figure it out. Maybe. And it's gonna, I'm gonna start planting these trees, actually, by the way. I know, it needs to be like a big, wide window. Maybe there's something we can use to, like, replicate that in some way. I have another tree here, don't I? Okay. Tree time. Trees. Saplings. Huh. I bet all those truffles are down there. I'm bummed we only got one treasure room yesterday. Whose friendship can I do? My sweet gems. The greenhouse is great to have. Once you get the greenhouse going, it feels like you can do so much. Especially if you, like, put a bunch of diverse crops in there. You can get all kinds of stuff all year long. It's really, really nice. Quality crops is always an uphill battle, though. I need to get that fish pond built. I just don't know where to put it, and I can't decide. And I'm having a hard time committing. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Would you like top greenhouse crops be besides fruit trees? Like what are the crops that I recommend doing? I do recommend ancient fruit in the greenhouse. But if you wanted to just, like, diversify your crops and just have a bunch, I don't really think there's a right answer. You'll just find that when you get to later parts of the game, you'll want to be making wine. And so ancient fruit are really great in there because ancient fruit take 28 days to grow. And then they harvest once a week, so if you put them in a place where they'll never die, like, that's just why it's, like, such a good use of that space, because then they never die and you never have to, because you can grow ancient fruit every year outside, but you have to wait a whole season for them to grow again. So if you put them in a place like the greenhouse, they'll always be safe there. And they'll never die. And they'll continue to harvest forever. Oh, the jelly is done. I missed that. I should have grabbed that sooner. Kinda mad at myself for that now. What? What was that? Sorry, y'all. That was TikTok? TikTok was gonna forcefully end my live? Yeah, it was TikTok. It was TikTok saying, we're going to end your live unless you do this CAPTCHA right now. Not kidding. Not kidding. So, interesting. Sounds on brand for TikTok. Very interesting TikTok. We're still here. So, yeah. That was very odd. Sorry for that disturbance, everybody. Four hours is the cutoff? Yeah, maybe, because we started a little bit earlier, so they were like, are you sure you're still here? Even though there's those people who, like, stream non-stop. All of them. That was so odd. That was so odd. We've been doing TikTok for a while now, and it's weird that it did that. I keep wanting to go stack stuff because it's not in here. Hello, Shadow Knight. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, it's gonna reset my colors. Boo. Oh well. Stone. Ore. And bars. And other raw materials. And monster drops. Trying to do some writing. I'm doing all right. I hope. I lost what I was gonna say. Hope the writing is going well. Sorry. I'm still alarmed by TikTok issuing a phone call on the stream. That was so bizarre. Such a bizarre moment. All right, we need to move all of this. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that, but oh, did I not get this? Oh, I hit the wrong one, I guess. Thank you for following. Hope that you're doing well today. Trying to think about how I want to set this up. What if we do it like this? I kind of like the idea of being able to like walk around it all. I also kind of want that to be, well, I've tried it with signs. I don't really like signs personally. Those don't really go in there. Those do. I always feel like I make too many. It's my other problem. And I don't actually need them all. Maybe I can make it all work. Just Anna. Okay, I apologize. Can make it work with only 16 chests. Maybe that's not too many. If I do move all the crystallariums too. These go in here. Well, you go in here. You go in here. Don't have many hazelnuts. Let me actually grab these, by the way. I don't mean to keep them here. Okay, like I can just barely see it in my mind, and I'm on board with whatever this is gonna become. I just am on board. I don't know what it'll be yet, but I am on board with myself. We gotta build this dang fish pond. Those don't really go in there, but that's fine. Beach forage and such. Beachy things. Desert things. Oh, I usually make a Ginger Island one. Maybe I'll move the beach one. Make that a Ginger Island one, and then make that flowers. Because I usually need like a whole row of like beach forage, certain fish, all that kind of stuff. So I can put that there. There, does that make y'all happy? You know, I have to move everything from my fridge to another one because I have a Samsung fridge and it just became an ice block. Is that what they do? Do they freeze everything over? We gotta have the cemetery for sure. Definitely want to go with the cemetery. Crab pot. Crab pot. Fish. I don't have a ton of fish on this farm, so it's a little bit easier. Oh, like bait and stuff. I need a place for that. I need to go somewhere else. Fish, crab pot. I don't have a ton of fish. I have a ton of fish everywhere. I don't know who I'm kidding. What year are you in? This is year 2. We are on fall 24 of year 2, so we're just finishing up fall. Let's do crab pot stuff in here. Crab pot. Let's do regular fish. And then we'll do... I always feel inclined to put the legendary fish, like, in their own space. I don't really have a reason for that. But I do. Crab pot. Regular fish, and then legendary fish. And then I'll do bait and lures in one, and probably fishing poles. And I want to move the crystallariums. I don't think any of them are going to be done anytime soon, though. There's a fish in here. I can move the minerals and artifacts. Fish up here. Fish in here. I like to do, like... I always split up the minerals by, like a Roy G. Biv thing in my brain because you can't fit them all. If you have like all of them, you can't fit them all in one chest. So like to me, putting like the first half of the rainbow in one and the second half of the rainbow in the other, like just makes no sense to me. What do you have left to reach perfection? We are waiting on, like we just have to wait until the various Sundays come up so we can cook those recipes. So we're missing 4 recipes that we just have to wait on, like the Queen of Sauce, and then the Golden Clock, and then we have a handful of friends. So we have almost everybody done. Kent is at 7.5 hearts. The dwarf is at 8.5. Caroline's at almost 9, and I think that's it for the ones that are left. Yeah. So we just have 3 friends left. One that's using crafting. That's smart too. I was gonna say, like, because those frozen tears and stuff, you need those a lot. You don't realize it until later. And then, oh, more fish. We also have tons of, and there's an egg here for some reason. Even though I've known it's been there the whole time. We have some fish over here. Fish, fish, fish. Artifact, artifact. You can't fit all the regular artifacts in here. Mineral. Some of these though, like people might think, like I put the like, well, it depends. I'll put this in the other one, but I put this one here. I'll put this one here. Cause that's blue to me, even though it's probably not to most. Crab, podfish, sorry for the flashing. I hope that didn't mean to mess anybody up. You have to get 10 hearts. You have to get max hearts with everyone. And so for some of the NPCs, that's only 8. Because the marriage candidates, you can only access 8 hearts without dating them. So as long as you're not dating them and you get them to 8 hearts, that's considered like complete for that individual NPC. Fence. What's in here? Geodes. Fish. Artifact. Why do I have cauliflower in there? Who even knows? I think I was saving them for Mario at some point. Fish, artifact. Fish. Fish. Okay. It's a pretty big crop of it done and sorted away and doing what it needs to do. This is like fish rods, tackle, bait. Not you. Fishing rods, tackle, and bait. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the other ones though. Catfish. Artifacts. That's just about all of them. So, well, that one's done. Might just move them all. I don't really care. I always like to get more crystallariums. Maybe I'll put them on the bottom this time. Are they like too intrude? Like, are they covering up? I kind of don't like that. This so doesn't matter. I'll have to think about that. Also, the furnaces aren't staying like that. They're just like that for now. So all these machines, this is what I hate. Like, you have to make all these machines that you never use again, and they just sit, and you don't know what to do with them. And they're just kind of silly. Okay, that's a good bit that's put away and done what needs to be done. I'm gonna move these. Remember we got these in the Skull Caverns? I'm gonna move those to the greenhouse. Let's set that all aside. Let me see if there are more truffles down here for me to pick up. There probably are. Okay. All right. I'll stop it for that. That was good. Got a bunch of stuff put away and semi-organized and still got jelly. So we're past 7.5 mil. That puts us at probably closer to 7.8. I don't remember exactly where we were. We were at, I need to see, 7.7 million on Thursday, the 25th of, excuse me, of fall. I think we will hit 8 million overnight. No, I think we'll get it before the end of the season. We'll be at 8 million. So then we just have 2 million left for winter. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna stop though. This is so good. I've never done this good. I'm gonna stop though. We're gonna tell the TikTok folks. We appreciate you all being here. We're gonna end the TikTok live. We'll be back tomorrow. You'll catch us here tomorrow if you want to join us again. We always appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully TikTok doesn't tell me that you're not allowed to be here. So TikTok folks, we'll see you tomorrow. Now that they're gone, let me close this. I didn't even let you guys say bye to them. I'm sorry. We'll get the rest of that sorted. Thanks for letting me go a few minutes late. I gotta call the shop. He was supposed to call me before 3 p.m. and he didn't. And that's a little annoying. All right. And I need my car back so I can work tonight because that's not good if I can't work tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So let's find where we're going to go and see what we can do for a raid. We are, yeah, I appreciate what he was doing, but yeah, he was supposed to already speak to me, so I'm sure, they're busy, I'm sure, but hopefully they'll get it sorted. We're gonna send a raid on out. We'll be back tomorrow for another stream. We're gonna get into winter. I don't think we're gonna finish this week, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to think. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna get into winter tomorrow, and then Wednesday and Thursday, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Maybe. I feel like it's gonna roll a little bit over into tomorrow, which is okay if it does. But we'll find out. So, I appreciate y'all being here today and spending some time in stream. Thank you for the follow, Little Summon. I appreciate you hanging out with us. If you want to join us again, we will be here tomorrow. We'll be here the rest of this week, and we would love to have you come back and join us. Thank you all for being here today. Here's all the socials as they pop up. Discord is right here if you want to join us in Discord. We also have Twitter and TikTok if you'd like to follow me on either of those. These are the raid messages. The first one works as long as you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't. Because you should still be allowed to join us in a raid message, even if you don't have sub emotes. So, we hope you have a wonderful day. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And be well until then. Thanks y'all for being here today.